people are coming in, I may as well do the thing. That's the one. There we go. Hi, everybody. Oh yeah, I gotta like straighten out the Twitter. Fuck! Fuck! There you go! Fuck! There you go! If there's something strange in your Discord chats, what you gonna say? Fuck! There you go! If there's something weird, restart it. Get some people in here. Hata! It's gonna be a little loud, I guess. Yeah, just do that. Do that. Okay, let's see. Oh wait, did I already have a tab with this open? I have no idea. Nope. It's okay. We can make this work. We can do it. Got kato. There we go. Oh, that's the one. Until we actually start things. That would be a good idea. In the meantime, I shall draw a bit. Hello, Louis. Oh, Luzivas. I'm sorry. I don't know why I immediately read that wrong. How's everybody doing? Let's just put on some filler music. Oh, there's everybody. Hi. Hi, Ellie. Hi, Loisher. Hi, Frog Enthusiast. Cat of Many Names. Alleyways. Roxas. Kobe beef pizza. Wow. Kobe beef. Glitch goes. Go. Fuck. In your Discord chats. What you gonna say? Hi, Big Mac. Hi, Laura Moro Creations. Stuff the Clouds. Why is talking hard? Oatmeal Draws. Show you what made soft puff. Soft puffy. Dead Kid Artist. Toaster Strudel. I love it. Sorry, I shouldn't be being loud. Somebody's sleeping and he deserves it. I never really fake those. So how are you all doing? I'm better. My legs aren't killing me today. They were killing me yesterday, but they were killing me because when they were killing me a few days ago, I had weights on for like 4 hours. And I don't do a lot of exercising, so my legs just hurt from the weights being on them. Which, you know, can't fucking win. Oh well. I got the cadence of you what mate just right. Oh, show you what mate, yeah. How are my legs? Yes, my legs are a little better today. There's like a little pang that I can feel in the background, and I'm like, is that going to develop into pain? Because it did rain earlier today, and my legs don't like the rain. Oh, Soft Puffle gifted a tier 1 sub to Ambi Bambi. That was very sweet of you. Thank you. So, I promised you guys that we would look into the other half of Goat Cato's analysis of the quote-unquote new, I'm doing finger bunny motions, Sashley drama, which obviously isn't a new Sashley drama, but I did get tagged on a thing on Twitter that has to do with something that I talked about a while back, so I thought maybe we could look into that first, because the person was like, excuse you, I wanted to, well, basically, yeah, they said they wanted an apology for all of the things that I put them through, and you know, in instances where I fuck up, I am always willing to apologize. You just have to prove that I fucked up. So I figured, you know, why don't we look at that? That could be interesting. Let's see if I can find the, there it is. Why did I... Huh. Okay. Sorry, I'm on my Twitter. I'm looking into it. Who dinged? Who dinged? The Toaster Strudel has subscribed with Prime. Thank you for the subscription. That was very sweet of you. I hope you... Hi, hello, Ponder. Is it Drama Friday? I mean, it seems like it's shaping up to be a Drama Friday. I just wanted to draw. A Drama Friday. Fuck. Sorry. Shoot me in the face. Wait, there's more Sashley drama from the same person. Have I time traveled? Okay, it's not from the same person. I should specify. We were originally worried it was from the same person because I heard that Goat Cato had made more Sashley drama videos, but Goat Cato has developed themselves as a person, and they are now, as far as I'm aware, debunking drama accusation type videos of that ilk. So the video that we looked at was actually them debunking the quote-unquote new Sashley drama, which, as we saw, was not new Sashley drama because half of the shit that they were using was literally just the same shit that I debunked 3 years ago. Yeah, exactly. Drama Friday. So I thought we would look at that today. I couldn't do it yesterday, sorry. I said I know I might, but I also said I might do it on Friday, so I'm at least keeping that. So I thought we could look at that today, but I did get tagged on a thing on Twitter, so I thought maybe we could look at that first, and then we could go into this Ashley video, and then maybe we can just chill and do some art stuff, because I want to get some art things done. That would be nice. So, I was just going to Twitter, and when I go into my notifications, for some reason, the first tweet... like, the tweet calling me out, it tags me, but I didn't get this tweet in my notifications, and I'm not entirely sure why. But, you know, whatever. I did see it because, like, people responded to it, and obviously I ended up being, like, tangentially tagged in those, so... we will just follow those tweets over to here. Oh, no, that's not what I meant. Fuck. Why is clicking things so difficult? Okay. So, how many of you guys currently in chat remembers when I talked about Kenji? Because we all know my memory's ass. From what I recall... Kenji did some bad things, but it may have also been in response to people who were doing bad things against Kenji. Basically, both sides fucked up, but one side was, like, actively going out of their way to frame the other for things that they couldn't prove, and it, like, actively looked like they were... I think we did prove that they were framing them? I can't quite remember that. It's been a while, sorry, the VOD's not up, I can't really refresh my memory on that, and if I did, we'd be here for hours. Again, just rewatching my old content, which just sounds really boring and unnecessary. Oh, it's a hype train! You don't think you've seen it? Okay, well, we talked about the Kenji thing a while back. There was a lot of shit to go through. Basically, a lot of it was just children being fucking children and, like, accusing people of things that they couldn't fucking prove. And obviously, the things that they are accusing them of are being pedophiles and running CP rings. Which is just so apropos, I guess. Oh yeah, the pedo sex cult. Okay, I'm glad somebody remembers. Somebody uploaded the VODs to YouTube? Oh, really? Wait, did they? Or are you saying they should? Oh, they did upload the VODs. I'm gonna... hang on. What if I go Ponder Sprocket Kenji? No, it does not show up. Damn it. What if I go Ponder Sprocket? Oh, wait. ReanimatedOctopus VOD. Octopus, not Octopus. VOD? Oh my god, somebody made a fucking VOD archive. That... oh my god, it's the first thing that comes up. Okay. So we're in luck. Let's see. we can partially refresh ourselves on the matter. So that's the introduction. Everybody coming into the chat. Okay, so... dumb. Hey, this person is a groomer and a pedo. I have proof. Bamf. None of this is proof. Dumb. Still going over the real proof. Okay, that was... Oh! Okay! See, once I start seeing things... Hi, Poppy Doo. I see... Once I see the things, like, my brain starts refreshing. I'm like, oh yeah, this is what happened, huh? It's like, until I need it, it's just completely gone from my head. I wonder what the next horrifically grim accusations will trend. This artist runs a human trafficking ring. Let me bitch about tracing for 50 pages. I can't even say I would be surprised. I would not. You remember this? Okay, good. Yeah, neurons activating. We're starting to remember things. So... forever ago, I tweeted out something that was in relation to a situation that Mally met. That reminds me, I have to do a recording of art for Mally. I am gonna write down a note for that, so I remember to do that later next week. Record fucking art thing for Mally. Okay. Yeah, unless I write shit down and put it right in front of me, I will fucking forget. Okay. Can we get a TLDR about what is going to happen? Right now, we're gonna refresh ourselves on the Kenji thing that I looked over forever ago because, you know, brain ass, I have forgotten. Because one of the people from that thing tweeted at me... Kenji just proved he's still in KVA and is now selling off one of his OCs used in the ring as an adopt. The ring would be a CP ring, for context, including traced art, which includes a literally self-admitted child groomer. At Empty Brook, I'd like a fucking apology for all the shit you put me through defending Kenji. So I got... Technically, this was tweeted at me, but for some reason I didn't get the notification. I only got the notification when this person, I saw the butcher, posted their tweet, and I got, like, tagged in that as well. So, Kenji, the guy from CSM? What the fuck is CSM? I just remember this being a pain, to be honest. Yeah, it was. I remember one of the accusers, I found, like, a video of them being all, like, don't mind me, just cutting myself, and it was them taking a toothpick and, like, scraping it across their arm to make it, like, to give themselves scratches, and I was just like, oh, wow, this is, like, the most fucking attention-seeking behavior I think I've seen in a long time. Ooh, Chainsaw Man. No, not that Kenji. Completely different Kenji. So, refresher. Let's see. So, yes, I tweeted out this, which was about something that Mally Malware was looking into, and somebody, Fennekin Draws, said, I hate it when dumbass people... Oh, this is so hard to read. Dumbass people decide to claim someone is either a pedo or in a CP ring with little to no evidence other than, like, art style or something. And then when they get called out for it, delete all the evidence. Accusations like that are serious and shouldn't be slung. Obviously, I think we agree with that. But Fennekin Draws was very obviously referring to something specific, much like how I was referring to something specific, but I was vague tweeting about it. Because, you know, people don't normally just go around accusing people specifically of being in a CP ring. The pedo accusations are pretty par for the course nowadays. The CP ring isn't, and that was what originally caught my attention because it was so specific. Oh, TLDR for the Kenji situation. He was being accused of being a pedophile and being in a CP ring, and this was all over stupid drama that's been happening since he was 11. A user named T was slandering him and posing as him like, hi guys, I'm a stalker, go report my main account instead of the one I'm posting from, that's not suspicious. I vaguely do remember this. Yes, that does sound accurate. Yes, it's you! Where are you? 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 I'm gonna take your word.
Go over this shit.
Okay, so after that, this person, Nicole, or what, Kuromi Batwings, posted a link to a stash, which was supposed to have the evidence. Oh, and they even they even edited, oh, who's been doing this? I love you. They even edit it in, like, when I'm talking or replying to a message.
First, before jumping into this and ruining all our work we've done for years, I failed to see how looking into this, how does this ruin...
Oh, that's right, okay. Because they were like, you looking into this thing on Twitter or stream is gonna ruin all of the work we've done. It's like, that doesn't sound fucking... Like, I can see it down here. Why is it not showing? There it is. Yep, so they linked to this stash, which was supposed to have evidence... I mean, I was of the assumption that this was supposed to have the evidence of Kenji being a pedo and being in a CP ring, because, like, when you are directly responding to someone who is talking about something like that, and you're responding with a stash link, normally the implication is that you are providing evidence for the things that have been brought up. So I was under the assumption that we were going to be seeing evidence of Kenji being in a CP ring, being a pedophile or predator or blah 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 blah. That wasn't at all what this fucking was. It was complete garbage. We went over it. It was dumb. It's just a bunch of terminally online narcissistic bullies that want to justify hating someone by any means necessary. Yes. Attention-seeking, terminally online narcissistic bullies based on the video I saw of the, toothpick scraping. I tried that myself, by the way, just to see, like, if you can actually do damage. Yeah, of course, obviously you can break the skin. You don't leave scars from it. I would assume that's even less of the case at the age that these people were at. You could, like... Yeah, I wanted to say, like, oh, you could maybe make a case that, like, me at 30 was getting scars, but, like, no, I'm not seeing anything, so... Oh, spat on my screen. Just a bunch of statements from people saying they were pedo. Oh, not just that. They were also making false, like, fake accounts pretending to be Kenji and trying to frame him as one. So, we're not just having people say things. We are having people actively being malicious and going out of their way to try to frame someone as a pedophile. Yes, I'm 30. I know. Shocker. Nobody fucking believes me. Self-harm with a fucking toothpick, yes. One of the accusers of Kenji uploaded a video being all like, don't mind me, just self-harming, and then they were scraping a toothpick across their arm to make it look like they were cutting. Or, like, I guess to create the illusion of cut scars. That shit only lasts, like, 2 weeks and then you heal. For me, it may have taken even longer because I'm older than these people, and I don't heal as quickly as a 15-year-old or 16-year-old does. Hey, 30 club! Self-harm with the toothpick can be done, but it takes a lot of more energy to do so. Yeah, and when you're just kind of, like, rubbing the toothpick along your arm to create, like, very, very surface-level scratches, it became really apparent that it was literally just attention-seeking. Maybe it's mean for me to say that, but it was. So, we looked over this. This was garbage. Oh, yeah, so this is us going over it. They were trying to be all like, oh, see, this proves that it's Kenji because the hair shading is the same. Although, even with this poor quality shot, you can see that the shading isn't the same. Like, if anything, you could argue that this is like, hi Poppy Doo, hi Chuli, thank you for subscription. Oh, dude, Big Mac gifted the subscription. Thank you for the subscription to Pop for Chuli, Big Mac, you're very sweet. It was very sweet of you. I'm almost 20 and the realization of 2 decades is kicking in. Oh, you poor sweet bean. So much worse. Yeah, but like, even from this poor quality snapshot, the way that the hair is highlighted here, you could very easily interpret that as somebody trying to mimic the way that Kenji draws, because these are blatantly not the exact same thing. Now, maybe if you want to argue that Kenji was, like, purposely trying to obscure the way that he draws, that could make sense to a degree. Except they weren't trying to make that accusation.
By a gradient.
Okay. Oh, they were all like, oh, I'm gonna show you an incredibly damaging detail, blah, blah, blah. Oh, yeah, they were like, oh, Kenji draws simple designs, this person draws simple designs, therefore it's Kenji. According to Blip, they're saying they're trying to prove these two are the same via art style and that we are brain dead for not seeing this. The issue is my ex is a very similar art style. Yeah, just in general, sorry, I finished reading this. My ex is a very similar art style to a username Hatless, and they are not the same person. This is a false argument, but Blip thinks we are brain dead for not seeing their genius. Yeah, just in general, like, the less skilled a person is in their art, chances are the more their art is going to look like other people's art, because it's going to share in a lot of that, like, similarly less skilledness. I don't really know how to describe that better, but, like, if you've seen people who do, like the eye goes down here and then your nose comes out to here and it's a horse face. I did that, and I did that when I was in my teens. Oh God, words. And I've seen a lot of other people who are, like, new and potentially upcoming artists have that exact same horse face style because they don't know how to do noses properly, much like how I didn't know how to do noses properly. So, like, this argument is really fucking dumb. Let's see. Oh yeah, this is more of the designs are simple, therefore it's Kenji, which sort of just, like, points to the fact that, like, anyone could mimic Kenji's art if his designs were that simple. Like, duh. Normally you would want to like point to very specific aspects of a person's style, like maybe they have a very specific way of drawing hands. That could, like, help. Like when people were pointing out that oh shit, what's her face? Z-Fix's art was likely Creepshow draws. They pointed to very specific and notable things about Creepshow art style, and not just, this style is simplistic, and this style is also simplistic, therefore Kenji. Wait, what? Simplicity of design and lack thereof. Kenji's character designs are often these are overcomplicated? Okay. Well, maybe this one. A lot of muddy colors. Maybe this one. None of the others. Are these supposed to be examples? I can't even remember. These are supposed to be examples of Kenji. Severe mismatching of patterns, often to a headache-inducing degree. Blah, 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 blah. Lavender adopts. Kenji's apology. Okay. What was that? You heckin'. Yeah, sent in by an anonymous source. Don't fucking trust anonymous sources. Oh yes, Fruit Loop milk. That does sound familiar. Okay, sorry, just refreshing myself. Oh, and then obviously tracing, which, like... Oh, they traced Kuromi Batwings, so the person who sent me the stash. Oh god, okay. This reads like an excuse to insult his art while trying to turn everyone against him. This is pathetic. Yeah, I would... Wait, Z was creep, or were people just trying to restart the creep genre? No, I think Z-Fix's art was Creepshow art. It's, like, for one thing, when you look at their styles, you can recognize, like I said, the aspects of Creepshow art style, Shannon's style, seeping into Z-Fix's art style, despite the fact that, like, she was clearly trying to hide it. But also, the only commission work that Z-Fix's art did from, like, or, like, fixed, quote-unquote, from another artist, did come from Creepshow art, which sort of just made everybody, like, even more suspicious. The number of accounts this person had with milk in the name started to feel rancid. They do have similar eyes. Yes. That is, I think, a conclusion. I was gonna make a more in-depth series of posts regarding your history, but you know what, dog? I don't give a fuck. Lols. I'm not gonna waste any more time on your fucking... I was gonna make a more in-depth explanation as to why you're a pedophile, but you know what? I don't give a fuck. Okay, well... Yeah, that's about what I expect. Oh, baby! Baby. Okay, so... Oh, what was that? No. No. Oh, there we go. Police were contacted multiple times. Either nothing happened or they left them off with a warning or a slap on the wrist. I would need proof of the police contacting. We tried to stop it so many times, contacted the victims, tried reaching out to parents and more. We were trying to stop it. If police were contacted and nothing came about it, it's probably because there was nothing to begin with. You're saying the girl didn't get groomed then? I'm saying that there is absolutely no proof of that, considering, like, at this point in the stream that hadn't even been brought up. Blah, blah, blah. Kenji harassed... here we go. Blood Orange. Kenji harassed me for years, including stealing, tracing my art, accusing me of stealing from them, lying to YouTubers in the hopes they'd expose me for stuff they made up, and harassing my then-boyfriend and friends several times. There's so much stuff with Kenji/Primrose Draws, which spans all the way back from 2018. Yes, Primrose Draws, I remember, was another name of Kenji's. Yep, because... Primrose Draws. DA Lover 452 is Primrose Draws screenshot and tracing. Harley did a video. I think this is Blood Orange. Do not take my word on that. I'm sort of just trying to remember things. Okay, whatever. So, they tweeted at me, Kenji just proved he's still in KVA and is now selling off one of his OCs used in the ring as an adult, including traced art, which includes a literally self-admitted child groomer at Empty Brook. I'd like a fucking apology for all the shit you put me through defending Kenji. What exactly did I put you through? Like, okay. Okay. So, creator, Hanson Kenji, favorite that... Can we not get, like, a link to this account? Favorites, Adopt OC, Adoptable, Pink Design, Wolf OC, Character Design, Character, Pinky, Pink Wolf, Pink the Wolf. Profile, comes with a lot of extra artwork for her. So, I guess this is the Pinky the Wolf character. Pink Wolf OC, $15. Where is this screenshot from? Is this supposed to be... Okay, so I assume this is from the same Instagram as what we're seeing here. So, Pinky the Wolf, 15. Please don't steal from me. Does anybody remember how old Kenji was? Because I don't. Assuming more solid proof did come out, that doesn't change that the proof at the time was not substantial enough to stand on its own. That is a very good point. Even if someone does end up being right in their accusations, if their initial accusations is literally just them saying, believe me, believe me, believe me, no, that's not gonna fucking fly. It doesn't matter if you're right in the end, it's not gonna fucking fly, and nobody should believe you. You don't get to justify it after the fact being all like, see, I was right all along, you should have just believed me, some random nobody on the internet. No, we're not standing for this shit. Hey yo, just popping in, what's going on? It's a Drama Friday. We're looking at Kenji. 18, Kenji was 13. 8? You guys are not helpful. Aren't they 18 now, but they were harassed since they were younger? Yes, if I remember correctly, a lot of the harassment that Kenji was alleged to have been dealing with started from when they were, like, 11 years old, and a lot of the shit that, like, Kenji was... or a lot of the justification for why it was okay to continue to go after Kenji did come from shit that they did when they were much, much younger. They're not 8. You literally checked it? Okay, he's 18 currently. Okay, that's very, very good to know. Okay, so we are to infer that these are the posts on the Pinky the Wolf account, which is claiming to be 15. Please don't steal from me. My life, my rules. Wolf, make me fan art. Rumors aren't true. I mean, sometimes they can be. So we got very obvious differences in style. I would argue that, like, this piece, unless credited to another person, is probably traced. Maybe this one? I don't know how well this person draws hands, but this looks like it's probably traced. Just because it's, like, quite different from the others. You can tell from, like, these two that they do not have a solid grasp on, like, hips or titties. This person obviously did, so unless this is specified to be fan art, this is probably traced. Okay, so far, the implication I'm getting is because Hansen Kenji has an account with these pieces. That means that this account is Hansen Kenji. I'll go over why that isn't how that works later. Okay. Oh, here we go. Proof the account is him, and the account follows KVA members. I'm blocked by the groomer he drew fan art for, but I would assume he's following her too. So Pinky the Wolf. Pinky the Wolf is following Cena the Wolf, Crystalli Cutie, Blueberry Fox, That Lonely Person 4, Strawberry Sasha, Boomer Voodoo, I Levy, Sinzak, Hearty. Okay, well, we know Crystalli was, like, actively a groomer in the community. So, I'm going to assume for now that Crystalli is the person that they are talking about here, because there was this piece, which does look to be like Crystalli's OC. Maybe this one? It could also just be like another teal fox. There were also people who were like stealing Crystalli's OC after Crystalli got arrested, so I'm gonna keep that in the back of my mind just in case that's the case. That seems like a fake/parody account. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm worried about. So these are the people Pinky the Wolf is following. Pinky the Wolf, Nora the Wolf. Nora the Wolf was also a groomer. So I guess that's the other one. It would be really nice if they, like, circled the people who were supposed to be groomers. Like, Nora and Crystalli, I know. But unless I was already aware of them, this would be not helpful in the fucking slightest. Hansen adopts. Doing a massive purge of old character designs on my toy house. Each design will have their prices labeled in their name if needed. My toy house is Hansen Kenji. Comment here /DM for, what is this screenshot supposed to be for? Is this screenshot supposed to prove that this is Kenji? Because it doesn't. Here we go. This was also fan art made for a person spying in on KVA. They were a minor, so I don't condone them spying, but they have since deleted the account, I believe. Like I Really Care, I assume that's what it is. It was Matcha the Wolf. Here he is selling this design as well. Where was that? I thought you said he was selling this design. Where is it? Don't you have to have a picture of him selling that design on the account? Okay, let's try Hansen Kenji Toy House. Well, that's not fucking helpful in the slightest. Okay. So, yeah, I don't know why this one is just... Like, this doesn't prove it was on the account. It does look like it was drawn by Kenji, but it doesn't prove that he was selling it. Did I miss that somewhere? There's not a lot of these to go through. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Hard to see. These are all chibis, so these are blatantly a different art style. Yeah, okay, so this single cropped out image does not prove that Kenji was selling anything, or selling this in particular. I want an apology for both me and Nico for harassing Nico rather than speaking to me directly. No. If you're posting shit online, I'm gonna look at the shit that you post. Like, what? So everyone who looks at the shit that you post has to speak to you directly before forming their opinion? Why would you not directly put your opinion in the thing that you post instead, so that randos are not contacting you? That's unnecessarily complicated and stupid. Let's see. For slandering my name and causing a very mentally ill 16-year-old me to nearly walk off the edge. Oh, for fuck's sake. Edit, actually he made fan art for 2 groomers, both of which have openly admitted or sent people child pornography, one unsolicited. I feel like child... I was gonna say I feel like child pornography is always unsolicited, but, you know, I guess there are instances where it's not. Gross. Why do people make things so messy to figure out? With children, I imagine it's because they don't like, they get things in their head and decide that it's true, and they look for screenshots to prove it, but because they know more about the situation, a lot of the time the screenshots kind of, like, overlook that shit, or, like, they don't include all of the necessary information that led them to that conclusion, which basically means that unless you speak to them directly and get them to, like, lay out for you exactly why every screenshot is the way that it is, it's very, very difficult to determine what the fuck they were trying to say. Both have bragged about grooming kids, so Ponder, I want you to sit there and tell me that this pedo ring isn't real again. I don't think I ever said the pedo ring wasn't real. I said that there was no proof that Kenji was in it. Like, we know that Crystalli was going around sending people CP. We know that Nora the Wolf was a groomer. And we know that at least Crystalli got arrested. I'm not sure about Nora. And we know that Crystalli was, like, actively blackmailing children to get more CP so that he could then send it to other predators and pedophiles online. Like, we know that was the case. In that sense, the CP ring, you know, could exist. With Crystalli, it probably did. Confirmation bias to the degree that unrelated details prove their case, essentially. Children don't understand how compiling evidence and ensuring its relevance works. Yeah. How old is Ringo? Like, I'm confused. I assume Ringo is saying that they're 16 here. I don't know if they're 16 or 17. Because, you know, this was like... When did I talk about this? A year ago? Half a year ago? Oh my god, the VOD was uploaded 12 days ago? Well, that's convenient. I love it. Excuse me. Okay. Want to have you look me in the eyes and tell me all the fucking victims of their grooming and invalid again like you did last time. Well, you have to show me the grooming! Fucking... If you can't prove that someone was groomed, like, yeah, I'm not gonna believe you when you say that you were groomed. Oh my god. Wait, what? Wait. Slandering my name and causing a very mentally ill 16-year-old me to nearly walk off the edge. I want you to look me straight in the eyes and tell me about how you and your friends laughed at Kenji, mocking me for being a rape victim, and said it was my fault for being open about my victimhood when I was 17. I thought you just said you were 16. I also didn't laugh at you for... I mean, I don't remember this. I mean, if somebody could clip it, that would actually be really helpful. I don't remember laughing at them for being a rape victim. I said that it was dumb to reveal that they were a rape victim to Kenji, who actively didn't like her, and or them, sorry. Them? Not helpful. Okay. Yeah, I said it was, if I'm remembering correctly, I said it was dumb to reveal that you were a rape victim to Kenji, who, one, had no fucking reason to believe you at that point, and two, like, obviously was gonna use it against you because you were using shit against Kenji. Like, you were mocking Kenji, and then tried to stop Kenji from mocking you by saying that you were a rape victim, and that backfired. Like... Wait, age being of, alright, senses off, how old is Ringo really? I don't know, they don't say in their bio how old they are. Oh, it. Okay, there it is, sorry. Oh, it's cut off there so I couldn't see it. Okay. So, yeah, how... Wait a minute. Yeah, this doesn't make any sense, because when I was looking at the stuff regarding this Ringo person and Kenji, I think it was them being butthurt you told them off for engaging with a troll and telling the troll they were a victim. Yeah, like, that doesn't make any sense. Like, if someone is actively trolling you, you don't get them to stop by saying, excuse you, I actually was raped. Because then they're just gonna use it against you. Kenji, if I'm remembering correctly, was already making jokes at Ringo's expense, and Ringo tried to get them to stop by saying, actually, I was really raped. And they legitimately thought that was gonna get the trolling to stop, from what I remember. Which is actively naive. I don't know why the hell somebody would think that would work. Yeah, so they say here that, you laughed at Kenji mocking me for being a rape victim and said it was my fault for being open about my victimhood when I was 17. I didn't say it was your fault for being open about your victimhood. I said it was fucking stupid to reveal that to a troll on the pretense that it was gonna get them to stop trolling you. Because that's not how trolling works. The more they have to use against you, the more they will. I don't think they fucking care. Yeah, exactly. Like, it may be miswording, but the way it's framed here, because the interaction between Ringo and Kenji, where Kenji mocked their alleged sexual assault, they're now saying happened when they were 17. But here, they're saying, for slandering my name and causing a very mentally ill 16-year-old me to nearly not walk off the edge. My analysis of the situation obviously happened after Kenji's trolling, so how the fuck could they have been 16 when I released my stream when they were 17 when Kenji was doing the trolling? Ringo, I'm gonna assume this is just, okay, whatever. I want you to look at me and admit how you defended this man to hell and back who you said was innocent. I never said Kenji was innocent. I said Kenji didn't do the things that you were trying to prove that Kenji did. Kenji obviously did some things wrong that I completely disagreed with, but I also understood that it was in the face of harassment for however many years against people who were harassing him. So I understood why Kenji resorted to certain tactics. I didn't agree with them, but I understood why it happened. Yeah, exactly. It could be a typo. So right now I'm just going to assume it was a typo. I want you to look at me and admit how you defended this man to hell and back who you even said was innocent after he... Like, find a place in that VOD where I said Kenji was completely innocent, please. I will admit wrong on that if you can find that segment of a VOD. Who you said was innocent even after he said he wanted to see my 10-year-old step-sibling get raped and say that he hoped I got raped in prison. I don't remember that interaction in the slightest. So if Ringo has that interaction, why am I not seeing it? For now, I'm going to assume that it is the result of my ass memory, and that maybe we did look over it. Exactly. We can recognize they did shitty things whilst also understanding why they did it. To be honest, play stupid games, win stupid prizes. That is the best descriptor of this situation. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. I got attacked by a bear while wearing a meat suit. You shouldn't walk around with a meat suit. What the fuck? Oh, so you think I deserve to be mauled by a bear? That does feel... You don't remember that either? Well, maybe everybody's memory is ass. If I recall, I'm pretty sure we were all not condoning Kenji's actions whilst we looked into it, like chat was calling it out. Yeah, I kind of remember that. Again, maybe I'm just... ass memory. Yeah, I don't remember this whole he wanted to see my 10-year-old step-sibling get raped and say that he hoped I got raped in prison. I would also like to point out that this was potentially in the face of Ringo harassing and trying to frame Kenji as a pedophile. And in that case, I don't... Like, I'm not fucking surprised that Kenji, after however long dealing with that harassment, said that they wanted Ringo to go to prison and hoped that they were sexually assaulted there. I'm kind of not surprised. I don't agree with it, but I'm kind of not surprised. I want you to admit how you rushed me into sending a Google Drive that I was told you already saw with a censored image that you then assumed I had censored and jumped to conclusions saying I possessed CP. when did that happen? Like, again, like, I would really like clips for all this shit. Like, I can't admit it if I don't remember doing it. If you have proof of me doing it, like, you can show me the proof, and then I will admit it. That's how it... fucking hell. I want a long and thoughtful apology for you slandering my name, Ponder. So far, that's not gonna happen. Oh, even more proof. There's a KVA Twitter account with literally the exact same profile. Okay, here we go. Citrixie. Backkva.card.co. DM me your concerns. Accepting all follows. At @mfriendly, but not a not safe for work account. So, what does KVA stand for? Oh, Primrose Jaws. That's Kenji. Yep. Flower Crown? Wait, who the fuck is Flower Crown? So is this... Okay, hang on. I'm gonna... kvaa.card.co. Socials. YouTube, tweet, forget this. Instagram is keep Valdrox alive. Okay, so... this... So, YouTube, Twitter... I forget this. Oh, Amino. Yeah, everybody should forget Amino. And Discord, which I'm not going to click on. So we get the YouTube... Oh. Just a Gem Fox. Okay. So, the only social that really helps us here is the YouTube. Finally... here we go. Wolfie the Wolf, kind of these, yeah, these Cristalli and Zafiro. Is this Cristalli's original? Or is this this doesn't seem like it's Cristalli's original. I'm gonna assume it's not because it's only got 90 subscribers. Man, being aggressive for just a sorry, yeah, perfect way to get one. And, like, not proving that I said any of the things that they're saying I said, because I don't remember saying any of that shit, but alright. Ambush sprinkles the strawberry. God, all of this art is... I'm not gonna say anything. MV Perry, White Wolf Fangirl. So these three look like Cristallis. I mean, this one says Cristalli. Strawberry... Oh, Strawberry the Foxy. That just looks like a pink Cristalli. Oh. Okay, so that actively is, like... Is this one of Cristalli's OCs that people stole after Cristalli got arrested? Because I know that was happening. Okay, so what is this supposed to show again? Even more proof, there's a KVA Twitter account with literally the exact same profile as one of his Instagram alts. So, this is the Twitter account? You have to prove that's one of his Instagram alts first. I don't know. Okay, whatever. Also, it's crazy how a lot of his hyper-feminine black designs have large, pronounced red/pink lips and look like blackface and are hypersexualized. This dude is white, by the way, making designs like this and trying to sell them. But... weren't his other designs also like this? Am I just remembering that wrong? Like, are all of his black designs like this? Or is it just these two Kai designs? Okay. Hanson adopts. Rainbow Pink Emo Gal adopt. Okay. So wait, so now they're also trying to get Kenji for making, like, blackface characters? Because they have pink lipstick? What? Oh, on his account, ring corrected, he said he was 17, he meant 15. Okay, thank you. That makes a lot more sense. Okay. I don't really have enough to determine. Like, this just seems weird. This should be a commonplace thing in your designs to have them look like blackface. Also, he uses that same profile picture as his DeviantArt account, as well as the KVA Twitter and Instagram account. Don't you have to prove that he runs the KVA Twitter, though? Wait, why is this one wrong? What's wrong with this one? I assume this is supposed to be, this shouldn't be a commonplace thing in your designs to have them look like blackface. But why does this one look like blackface? Like, they're bringing it up, citing it as the example of, why is there a thing on the knee? That doesn't make any sense, but oh well. It's hypersexualized. It's a skirt and a tube top. I mean, you could say it is sexualized. I don't know if I'd say it's hypersexualized. They just show up bolder on dark skin, bro. Yeah, like, I don't look at this and I see blackface. If somebody could inform me how it is blackface, that would be helpful. He also uses that same profile pic on his DeviantArt account, as well as the KVA Twitter and Instagram account. Why the fuck they're saying that without providing us screenshots, I can't be sure. Oh, here it is. Okay. I thought you said they were all hypersexualized. This one's like almost completely covered up. How is this hypersexualized? Because non-black people shouldn't draw black people, apparently. I mean, I have seen that argument before. Why would you bring this one up and say that they're all hypersexualized when this one, like, blatantly isn't? Is it, again, just because red lipstick? Stripper heels? I'm so confused. Please don't tell me that's it. That can't seriously be fucking it. This is the precedent for which you want me to apologize? Oh, flower crown. Did I skip this? Okay. S. Flake the Wolf. Joined October 2000. Wow, this is recent. Okay, so Kai Designs. Oh, so the red lipstick isn't even super unique to, like, the black character designs. It's just fucking... I'm gonna scream. Okay, so Kai Designs. And if I'm remembering correctly, was there not the problem that, like, people were pretending to be Kenji? Oh, that's not at all. Is there two? Okay, there's 2 underscores. Yeah, wasn't one of the problems was that people were pretending to be Kenji on different accounts? Oh, hey, a subtle black girl in pastels right next to it. Right? Exactly! So I'm not sure what's more depressing, that they expect an apology on this logic, but that there are people buying it. I mean, I assume the people buying it are other 15-year-olds. Also, for some artists, I know it is for me, mouths are hard to draw as heck. I could assume that. Oh. Love the puppy! Love the puppy! I do like your new hair design. It's very nice. How are you feeling? I heard that a TSA person was not kind to your tattoos.
No, it's fine.
Okay. Okay, so can't find that. S Flake the Wolf. Let's see if we can find that Twitter. At S Flake the Wolf. Twitter. Nope. Let's try at S Flake the Wolf. Ah, haha, there we go. Why does it not fucking show up when I Google it? It's so annoying. Okay. Oh. Is there no activity on this account? Really? So how the fuck are we even more proof, there's a KVA Twitter account with literally the exact same profile as one of his Instagram accounts. Or Instagram alts. So this is supposed to be one of Kenji's Instagram alts. And there's a KVA Twitter account with literally the... How do we know this is a KVA Twitter account? Also, what the fuck does KVA stand for? Oh, wait, is it Crystalli Valdrox Alliance? I thought Crystalli was spelled with a C. Am I stupid? It is. Oh, now I'm just confused. For now, I'm going to assume it's Crystalli Valdrox Alliance. You're not drunk enough for this. I'm not drunk enough for this. So, yeah, how the hell are we supposed to tell that this is the same account? Like, just because it uses the same profile picture? Is that seriously all you're going for? Okay. Here's Haley Rose Beckett. You can call me Haley. I'm 18 years old and I draw things from humans to furries and creepypasta. So I think this is Kenji? I can't even fucking tell at this point. Like, we know people were pretending to be Kenji on alt accounts. Oh, Bee's Rubby. Are you being a... Hang on, I gotta go pet Demona. She's being a Rubby. Oh, keep Valdrox alive. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. KVA, keep Valdrox alive. Baby! Oh, the Rubby. Are you burying yourself? Where's that puppy? Sorry, my puppy. I love you. Oh. Did you want to get lost in the tentacles? No, we can't be arsed with the fuzzies. Okay. Maybe you want them to... There you go. Get him! Oh, you're so cute. You smell like antifungal spray, though. Okay. So... Can I just, like... Instagram? Just, like, search Instagram directly. I'm not logging. Oh, fuck you! Valdrox is Crystalli's old name before... Yes, I do remember that the name Crystalli and Valdrox were connected. I wasn't entirely sure how. I thought it was just... The name was Crystalli Valdrox. Could someone explain to me what's going on? I'm actually confused. A while back, I looked into something, a drama surrounding a user named Kenji, or Primrose Draws, and the people who were forwarding it originally are now coming, or one of them is coming at me and saying they want an apology because now they have more proof that Kenji is a pedo and in a CP ring, and they don't. Also, like... How do we know that the Keep Valdrox Alive people are a CP ring? Like, from what I understand here, the implication is that KVA is the CP ring. Like, unless I'm reading that wrong. The implication is that KVA is the CP ring. But how do we know, like, how do we know it's a CP ring? Like, I don't really want to see proof that people are exchanging CP, but, like, they keep saying it's that thing, and I don't remember any proof. Hi, baby. Did you have to go outside? Oh, Robins. Robins. Robby. Oh, the Robins. Oh, the Robins. Oh,
Did you have to go outside? It's wet? Yeah. Okay, outside.
One sec, I'm gonna go let Demona out. Here's some music in the meantime.
If there's something strange in your Discord chats, what you gonna say? Fuck, bingo! If there's something weird and it don't look good, what you gonna say? Fuck, bingo! I'm afraid of fake ghosts. I'm afraid of fake ghosts. Fuck, fake ghosts. Make a leave girl breaking in your door. What you gonna say? Fuck, fake ghosts. She got on kid, did some fucked up shit. What you gonna say? Fuck, fake ghosts. I'm afraid of fake ghosts. I'm afraid of fake ghosts.
Ugh. Yeah, so how do we know that KVA actually is a CP ring and not just like a troll group that was started because they were fans of Kristali Valdrox? Like, is that not a possibility? Wonder why Ringo didn't include the bad screenshot of Kenji talking to an alleged pedo. Oh, I told it that the date is missing and so it's garbage. Kenji could have been a minor in the screenshot, or the allegation weren't public at the time. I haven't heard of that, but that's interesting. Look, man, if this person is in a CP ring, you have proof, please go to the police with it. For one, they would know how to handle the situation. If there's a... Yeah, like, if they took this to the police and, like, Kenji got arrested and they could link me to the police report, I would totally apologize. But, like, right now, everything that's being presented is just leading me down the same route of, like, this doesn't prove what you're saying it does. We can't even be sure that these are actually Kenji's accounts. Because again, one of the problems when I originally looked into this was that people were pretending to be Kenji by making alternate accounts and saying that they were him and trying to sell his character designs. Putting this out again, but they made an art piece about you on their Twitter. Oh, great. Is this a recent thing? Should I go look at it? Hang on. Oh, right, good afternoon. I'm stupid. Media. Oh, here we go. You're fucking disgusting and worthless, my precious. Weshes Kenji would never do such a thing. KVA isn't really a CP and pedo ring, it's just trolls. What do you mean there's multiple victims and years worth of proof? Look, okay, where's the years worth of proof? Like, please, just show it to me. Like, why do you keep saying there's years worth of proof when I can't find it? Like... Years worth of proof, fuck you, fuck them kids, bro. The grooming is obviously just trolling. What do you mean? It's very obviously his art and anyone with eyes can see that, and you just brought up proof of the similar art styles. Fuck you, just because I said so. And no, I'm not even gonna ask you, what do you mean? I pride myself on seeing both sides of the argument. That's because I do. Okay, in fairness, I don't think I ever think I said I pride myself on seeing both sides of the argument. I pride myself on looking at things objectively based on what is being presented publicly. Like, if you're presenting this shit publicly, I'm gonna look at the public stuff that you present. If your additional counter to that is, well, like, you have to come speak to me directly, it's like, well, one, how could I have possibly known that? Two, if you have all this additional stuff, why didn't you release it publicly? Like, why did all the shit get released publicly, and all the allegedly good, like, why is all the alleged good evidence hidden behind the fact that I need to talk to you? What? I did one good thing with the Spectre drama, and that means everything else I say must be factual and true. That's not the case at all. He's literally bragging about it right now. Guys, look at my OC I made for a pedo grooming and CP ring. Ooh ooh. Which OC is that? Is it because the one that looks like Crystal? Well, this one, I assume. Actually, is that pink? The pink one is a Crystalli OC, right? I looked into the Kai Designs Instagram account. There's nothing there besides the posts, not even comments. That last part is quite literally the opposite of what you have said multiple times publicly. Yeah, like, just because I did, like, one video doesn't mean you should agree with me on everything. I'm constantly saying that you should question your fucking idols. And if I'm one of your idols, one, I don't know why, but two, question what I say and double check shit, because sometimes I'm wrong. Oh my god! Yes, so this pink one is supposed to be a Crystalli character. But again, we saw people, like, claiming Crystalli OCs after... I wonder if I can find a video talking about it. Because I know there were videos... Oh, fucking Nani did a video on this!
Hello everybody, it's me, Nani. I'm gonna try to keep this video kind of short and sweet. So yeah, it's about adopting Crystalli's OCs. If you somehow don't know about Crystalli, here's a really quick summary. Crystalli was a person popular in the animation meme community and the furry community, making animation memes. He posed as a 16-year-old girl, he's a 20-year-old male, and also stole and traced others' art. Then he was called out by multiple sources for asking underage girls to collab with him and then asking them to send NSFW images. Police finally found Crystalli, found these illegal images in his possession, and he is currently on house arrest and awaiting trial. Don't adopt Crystalli's OCs. Some of you might be thinking, well, obviously, Nani, why the hell would I want these OCs? And if that's what you think, you really don't need to watch this video. Let me be real with you. I'm going to be referring to the people that are trying to reclaim or adopt Crystalli's OCs. I'm sure that none of you are meaning anything wrong by this.
When was this video made? This video was made 3 years ago. Specific date, April 30th, 2019.
Yes, and I'm all about giving people the benefit of the doubt. However, you guys need to realize that reclaiming these characters really means Crystalli used his OCs to attract the young girls he attacked. Multiple news sources will explain this as Guatemalan police authorities have reportedly arrested controversial online artist and YouTuber Veldrox, Crystalli, for allegedly producing and selling child pornography, which he obtained by using his anime characters Crystalli, Zafiro, and Jade. By wanting those OCs, you are doing exactly what—
One sec, I gotta go pet Demona again. The baby! Oh, how did that end up in your food? That's not supposed to be there. Baby! Oh, you being a puppy. Oh, you being a puppy. You are so enjoying yourself. Baby. No. Oh, are you tired now? Okay. There you go. She's tired now. 2 seconds of being pet. She's like, okay, nap time. Nap time.
What Crystalli set out to do. He wanted his fans, if you can call them that, to be attracted to his OCs. He created them for the sole purpose of making people want them. These characters were created to gain the attention of young girls. Reusing them is just proving that his intentions were met, and even after him being gone, are still being met. I'm having a really hard time trying to explain this.
I don't know if I agree, because if the implication is Crystalli's intentions were to, like, make desirable OCs so that people would, like, want to subscribe to him so that he could then reach out and, like, manipulate that young audience. Like, is it really doing the same thing if the people adopting the characters aren't doing that?
He created these characters as bait. And
there were actually a few users who were very clearly minors in the KVA group that share their own intimate pics, aka CP. If you ask how I know, I was a part of that thing group when I was younger, like an immature kid. Oh, God. So, okay, so there were minors sharing CP in this group. That's gross. Do we have, like, a comprehensive list of all the people in the group? Like, do we know where, like, who the adults are? And again, like, I want direct proof that Kenji is a part of the group. And, like, even if that's the case, I want proof that Kenji, like, solicited CP, or sent CP, or made CP, or something that actually proves, like, criminal intent. That would be nice. Can we see? I don't really... I just want proof of criminal intent, please. Actually, could you turn on my light? Thank you. Get him, Demona! Get him! Good girl. What I miss so fucking much.
even after he's been outed, people are still biting. But Naughty, what if I just remake his OCs completely? Why bother with that at all? Why not just make your very own OCs? Just be completely original. Why would you—
I mean, that's a good point, but we are talking about Crystal Lee having a young audience, and children do sort of tend to copy and steal things from people they look up to, or admire, or want to be like. It's very easy to say just be original, but for children in practice, it's not quite so easy.
You want them to be connected to a criminal at all. Instead of remaking his OCs, just make something original. His characters should be used as a lesson, not used as somebody's personal characters now. We should really just use his characters as an example of why we shouldn't just trust anybody on the internet with a pretty or cute persona or persona. But Nani, I just like his character design and story. First, let me talk about those character designs. They aren't even good. I mean, Crystal Lee and Zafiro are legit just white with colored hair, and that's done many times, myself included.
Okay, do I need to point out that Nani's OC is like the opposite of that? White with white hair, but a colored face? Okay.
There is literally nothing unique about these character designs. And Jade is literally just a less detailed version of the already popular Starryat's OC. It's not creative or original. Why do you care? And as for their backstory, I don't know it in detail, but from what I understand, they're just—
I have no idea who was an adult there, but I do know one of them was the center of attention, called Avi or Avi. I don't know. It was also when this two motherfucker of Nora and Crystal. Nora the Wolf. Ugh. I think I do remember Nora the Wolf, like, being a Crystal Lee supporter. It's been a while, but that sounds familiar.
It's weird, shy girl clowns. Not to mention that there's also a lot of implied ships between the two main girls and their sisters. So it's kind of gross. I don't know about you. I think it might be best just not to use anything created by Crystal Lee. He's done way too many terrible things. Why should we give him the satisfaction of knowing that people are out?
I thought maybe Nani would give some examples, but like, yeah, so demonstrated people were reclaiming Crystal Lee OCs. If the pink one and the teal one are both Crystal Lee OCs, how do we know this is... What was Crystal Lee's Pink Wolf character called? Hang on. Crystal Lee. Okay. Oh, so this was Crystal Lee's original character. Okay, well already you can see they've made some changes. Cristalli and Saphiro. Okay. Or Zafiro. Cristalli is one of Cristalli and Zafiro's tunes. So the pink one is Cristalli, and I assume Zafiro is the teal one? Yes. Okay, good. Good to know. What's with the little thingies, the nubbies on their ears? Okay, so... Wait, all of these have the little nubbies on the ears. Oh, hang on. That one's really small, but I think all of these have the little bell thingies on their ears. Oh, I think those are actually just tiny bells. Okay, so this one is this one. Which... Yeah, these are not the same. What? There's no bells on the tail for, like, Kenji's alleged one. They were called crystal wolf species. Okay, far from me to criticize because I can't draw either. The anatomy is looking rough. How did this person gain so much clout in the first place? I don't know. I imagine it maybe had to do with, like, the type of videos that he made. Okay, so Jade. Alright, proof tracing. Oh, God. Okay, yeah, so you can definitely see... Why did she turn into a fucking owl? Wait, are these actually traced? Okay, that one does look traced. That one's definitely traced. I remember, I think Cristalli traced art from Rosali a lot. Even the name, like changing from Valdrox to Cristalli, I feel like it says who Cristalli's focus was on, or where Cristalli's focus was.
Tell me why, tell me who, tell me you don't know.
Okay, so obviously the implication here is that he's now selling off one of his OCs used in the ring as an adult, including traced art, which includes a literally self-admitted child groomer. Is this a traced art? Yeah, this is, unless it's specified to be fan art, I'm pretty sure this is traced. This is quite obviously traced. Unless, again, it's stated to be fan art. Or fan art from someone else to Kenji, I should state. But, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's traced. So, is this one supposed to be the same as Zafiro? Where are you? With the... What is with these fucking nubbies? Okay, so no nubbies, shorter hair, although it looks quite long in that one, so... Actually, maybe it's the same length. Wait, does Zafiro's hair go white at the end? Kind of hard to tell. Maybe? Oh, their hair seems to change length a bit. Okay, no, I think that was just, like, weird drawing style or something. Okay, so we'll just assume it's solid teal. So it's got, like, these thingy... What color is her eyes? So her eyes are blue. Yes. With the swirlies, the nubbies, like, butt-length hair. So, red eyes, purple around the eyes, or what do you call the eyelashes? That's a word. Like, the most you could maybe say is it was inspired, but, like, again, how do we know it was used? Kenji just proved he's still in KVA and is now selling off one of his OCs used in the ring as an adopt. So how do we know that the OCs were used in a ring? Like, and which OC is it? Is it the Pinky the Wolf? I assume it's the Pinky the Wolf one. So how do we know that was used in the ring? Okay, so this is out of context probably, but B, if hypothetically you had a fight on Discord with a person because your character was white and you're a mixed person, hypothetically mixed, and they say it's racist and whitewashing even though it's your persona, what would you do? What? Because your character... I mean, I wouldn't do anything. I would distance myself from that person, I guess. What do you mean, what would you do? People have arguments all the time. If you're asking me to say, like, oh, call them out, I'm not gonna say that. Yeah, used in the ring. Like, how was it used in the ring? Like, are you saying that Kenji was in the ring and they posted pictures of this character, which they are now selling as an adopt? One, prove that Kenji was in the ring and that the character was being used in the ring. Two, why is it bad to then sell it as an adoptable? If Kenji is done with the character and doesn't want to use them anymore, why is that bad to want to auction them off? I don't really understand that. Could somebody, like, give me... Crystalli and Saphira are taken from Rosali and Wolfie-Chu. Oh, Wolfie-Chu makes a lot of sense. Hang on.
Hidden far away in the snowy tundra, you can...
Oh my god, the squeakums. Yeah, so they basically... Okay, that's really funny. Sorry, I'm just remembering Nani being all like, the characters aren't even original, it's just white with colored hair. I mean... B, is Kenji's account following the account accused of being Kenji, or is the account just following Kenji? Oh! I didn't even look at that. Let's see. The account is just following Kenji. Or this alleged Kenji account. This account has... Okay, well... September 2022. That's really recent. Okay, the fact that these were all made extremely recently has me on edge again. Because the other account was made, I think, in October? 2 followers. Yeah, October. September, October. This one at least is like a little older. Also, it was the first follower on this account? That's not fucking helpful. Do you still have Kenji in your DMs? Oh. Messages. Let's see. I don't even remember what Kenji's name was. Ah! Handsome Kenji. So, this is the account I know to be Kenji. I also... Oh, okay, yeah, I was immediately suspicious because this was all like, my name is Haley... Oh, for fuck's sake. Please don't tell me that this is actually a doxing account. Yeah, because Kenji goes by he, him. So it wouldn't make sense for a Primrose Draws account made this year to be referring to Kenji as a female. How's my sanity? I wish I had more of it. Oh wait, what's this? Update, please look out for this user on Discord. Picture attached. They are pretending to be me on Discord and are attempting to try and deplatform me by sending people slurs, gore, etc. This person is not me and is using my dead name, Old OC, to torment me. Yeah, you're not getting your fucking apology, Ringo. Oh, you wish. Oh, God, a fucking... Ringo, if I find out you're behind this, with this blatant transphobia, using Kenji's dead name to try and accuse him again, I'm gonna be pissed. Rose the Wolf, they have claimed they are doing this to try and piss me off, but I just wanted to inform people that y'all are aware just in case my art pops up in places it shouldn't. Bunny Hannah is now following. Thank you. That was very sweet of you. I hope you enjoy your stay. The plot thickens. The plot basically reflects the exact same fucking plot the last time I looked into this. They accused you of dead naming them, but they could be dead. Wait, I dead named them? When did I dead name? Did I dead name Ringo? Oops. Wait, what name did I use that was Ringo's dead name? Huh? 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 When was this post made and the call-out post made? Let's see. Media. Hang on. There it is. This post was September 13th, 2022. And this account was made, it just says September, but the first thing it posted was September 3rd. Misgendered? Okay, but I apologized and corrected myself. So I don't care. This is so sad on so many levels. They accuse you of confirmation bias, but the moment a fake account rolls around, they immediately slander you. Yeah. So, fucking, let me just refresh. Where's the fucking... There it is. Even more proof, there's a KVA Twitter account with literally the exact same profile as one of the Instagram alts. Yeah. So, obviously they're saying Flower Crown is the KVA Twitter account. But, like, you can just make a fucking alt with the same picture. How does that prove it's Kenji? Like, what the fuck? And they're trying to say because it follows Citrixie and the fake Kenji account, the dead-naming transphobic Kenji account, trying to accuse him again. I mean, I guess the account directly isn't, it's just trying to piss him off. But they're saying that's proof? Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, Ringo, you're not getting an apology. We're done. Fuck off. Shall we go over to the heck does KVA mean? Keep Valdrox alive, apparently. It's, I assume, fans of Valdrox Crystalia, Valdrox, whatever the fuck you want to call him. But, like, can't even be fucking arsed. Like, if you have proof of Kenji engaging in criminal activities, send it to the cops. Get Kenji arrested. I will apologize if that's the case. But right now, this is garbage. We're moving on. Alright, who wants to go over to that other Goat Cato video? We can look over the things. I'm not even fucking shocked in the slightest. Fuck Fagos. Alright. Twitter user doesn't know that you can copy someone's account Oh, they do know because they did that, and I called them out for it. Maybe I'm misremembering, but I'm pretty sure we found out that they were doing that, and they were making false accounts, pretending to be Kenji in order to get him in trouble. So, I don't fucking care. So, let's look at the other Sashley video. We'll have oh, I already had a tab with it open. Oh well. So, last time we streamed, or I streamed, I guess, we looked at Goat Cato's first video on the quote-unquote, air quote bunnies, new Sashley drama. It's not new drama, it's just a troll trying to re-spark the flames of the original drama by using most of the same fucking shit that I debunked before, as well as a bunch of other shit that doesn't fly in the slightest. Goat Cato did a video debunking a good chunk of it. However, they did a second video where it was supposed to cover things that Poopy Butthole got right. And considering there were at least 2 things in Goat Cato's video where they said that Poopy Butthole was correct and I disagreed with them, I am curious to see what is going to be stated here. So I figured we could go over that. There's Sashley drama? No, it's just idiot trolls trying to re-spark the drama to troll Sashley and harass her, basically. I'm not fucking shocked in the slightest.
Are you defending a racist? Why do you support groomers? Why are you defending Sashley?
Oh my god, Sashley is innocent. Sashley is an angel. I just cannot believe that people are going out of their way to attack this
Poopy fucking butthole, LMAO. Right, like the name itself sort of just showcases you that it's like an obvious troll. Is their name? Yes, their name actually was Poopy Butthole. Poopy's channel. The account is called Poopy Butthole. It's so obviously a fucking troll account. Whatever.
precious baby. First of all, what the fuck is wrong with you? And second of all, what the fuck is wrong with you? Did you even watch my last video? Sashley is not fucking innocent, dude. Do I support her? What the hell? I literally stated in my video that instead of necessarily calling people out, I like to call out the bullshit in situations, or at least review them, or put some research into them to see whether or not the claims hold any grounds or not. It's not that fucking hard to understand that. Hi, my name is Goat Cato, or Trish, whatever the fuck you want to call me at this point. And yeah, I wasn't necessarily expecting to make this video, but I felt like it's important that I address a few things. Also, please note that I don't fucking use she, her pronouns. Please stop misgendering me. I'm not a woman. So I already know that there's gonna be transphobic trolls and haters most likely misgendering me in the comments,
yes,
which...
for a refreshment on last time, Goat Cato is trans mask, and as far as I'm aware, they use he, they pronouns, or just he, I'm not entirely sure. Whatever, if you're not sure, it's always a safe bet to use they.
Okay, whatever, I don't really care. Suck my dick, you little bitch. Okay, so it's come to my attention that a lot of you guys think that Sashley is innocent, and you think that I'm defending her, when in reality that was actually never my intentions with the video that I made about the 2022 situation. So I'm going to make this video to try and address some things, including what Sashley did do wrong, because in my previous video I was mainly trying to emphasize what she didn't do wrong, and clear up some...
I want to mention Poopy Butthole did have very good points, though. We'll go into that later in the video.
Accusations that either didn't hold much substance or were false. However, that did not mean that Sashley was 100% innocent of the things that she was being accused of, as the majority of those accusations actually do hold weight. However, it seems that some of the kids watching my video don't really have that much of an attention span and tend to take what I'm trying to say the wrong way. So, this video exists. I want to state something loud and clear for the people in the back. I am not a fan of Sashley. I have never genuinely supported her, and I never will. Also, I'm not really her friend, though for some reason in her server I have the friend role, which, okay, I guess. So let's hop into the video. I also want to state that I want to go over some of my flawed points in my last video, and explain my current beliefs on them as Poopy Butthole, I'm sorry, goofy fucking username, as
troll fucking username. I feel like that's really obvious.
Poopy and some other people in the comment sections have actually educated me more on the manner, and there's some things that I actually feel bad about defending or saying.
Oh, there were more people in the comment? Okay, hang on. I want to go look at that comment section then. Okay, so let's do. Oh God, why? Okay, whatever. Okay. Sashley's Black Lives Matter statements are based. Yeah. I love drama. I may as well make my own. Prawn is amazing. That was also not a joke. At some point, Sashley said Ash is 10, and she denied it to my friend. I need to find proof, but I know she said Ash was 10, and then drew suggestive art before changing her to ageless. Okay, well, that's just hearsay.
Fucking tits. Like, I'm sorry, but it has to be said. She just likes to dress up in, childlike things, but it has time I checked. Children don't have fat fucking tits.
Oh, so the person's saying, like, oh, I'm a minor and I have tits. Pretty sure the implication was, like, prepubescent children, but alright. When people say Asian, they're referring to the Chinese, Korean, the Japanese. Also, another fact, Asians don't like being lumped together because we are culturally diverse. Yes. A nosebleed can jokingly imply you're thinking perverse thoughts. In another Asian culture, it can mean you're having difficulty speaking English. Really? Which culture is that? That's interesting. AMC, my baby boy, ears, oh, whatever.
Such as the fat phobia, which I actually feel really bad about kind of defending.
Oh, here we go.
Because, yeah.
The fat phobia, as a slightly chubby person, what she's doing is disgusting. I don't care how much you 1 pound skinny girls want to defend Sashley on this. I don't care. Do we know what Sashley looks like? Because, like, Is Sashley actually a skinny girl? Seen tons and tons of actual fat people complain about this. You don't take your first ever fat character, which is coincidentally a cow, and skinnyfy it. But what if you decide you're not good at drawing... I mean... Okay, whatever. As a black person, that's basically like whitewashing, but it's her own character. It's her I'm sorry. Are you saying that if you design a character, your own character, to be fat, you are never allowed to change the design to make them less fat? What? Huh? What if you create a story where your character canonically loses weight? Is that fatphobic? What? Like, they're saying because you designed the character one way, you're not allowed to change the design or you're fatphobic. I already extremely disagree with this. What the actual fuck? Is this the same is this the same person who made the video you were critiquing your Sashley video? I just arrived. Yes, this is Goat Cato. For context, Goat Cato has, like, delved into more debunking stuff, but I guess some people managed to convince him that, he was wrong in that, and yes, Goat Cato uses he, they, or maybe just he, but they is also a very appropriate thing if you're unsure, because Goat Cato is transmask. I guess they managed to convince him that he was wrong, but, like, this doesn't make any fucking sense. This is stupid. And, like, as a slightly chubby person, Okay, now I want to know what Sashley looks like, because, like, is Sashley a skinny girl, or does she have some chub? If Sashley has a little chub, is she then justified? Do we know if Sashley, as far as I'm aware, is a white British kid. I don't know what they look like outside of that. I just know that they are supposedly white and from Britain. That's all I know. That's all I am potentially aware of.
Which I actually feel really bad about.
Okay. Yeah, so as a black person, making a slightly chubby character, not even a fat character, but a slightly chubby character, like skinny, is apparently akin to whitewashing, but less extreme in this person's eyes. Yeah, as a fat person, doesn't matter that the cow is fat. The fact that they keep repeating themselves, she made her cow OC skinny, her first fat OC is a cow, on and on and on, girl. No, just redesigning your own characters, I guess. I guess that means I have to re-skinify Ponder Sprocket, because Ponder Sprocket was significantly skinnier when I originally designed her, and she got bigger and way more muscular as I sort of refined her design. Obesity is literally a disorder. Well, that depends on if... But the character wasn't obese. The character was slightly chubby. Oh, for fuck's sake. Obesity is literally a disorder. Sashley makes a joke about it isn't funny. Calling your friends fatty or fat isn't cute or quirky or funny. It's making fat people into a joke. And so many people love to defend this because it's so normalized to make Reddit mods fat and such. But you can't take a whole group of people and generalize them. You can't make them a whole-ass joke. Goat Cato didn't even bring up the fact that Sashley made the cow OC skinny. Goat Cato made me look like I'm upset solely because... Oh, this is poopy butthole talking! Oh, fuck off. This is ridiculous. The word fat is not a bad word either. Well, some people seem to think it is. Some people get, like, there was that whole thing where Taylor Swift made that video that was supposed to be, like, partially addressing her issues with, like, her weight problems, and people called her fat-phobic because she demonstrated, like, the fear that she had of being called fat, which led to her eating disorder, which, like, I'm sorry, are you saying that everyone with anorexia or bulimia is fat-phobic? Like, I have actually seen that argument somewhere, but, like, that's the vibe I'm getting from this. Goat Cato made me look like I got upset solely because the OC was a fat cow OC. That's not it, of course. That was iffy in and of itself. That should be in and of itself, not in of itself. Or, should it be? Actually, I'm not sure about that one. I'm gonna... It is in and of itself. Fuck you. That was iffy in of itself, but not that bad. But the fact she skinified it literally the days after making it, and not to mention it was her first fat OC. Yeah, what if she didn't like the design she made because she didn't think she was good at drawing chubby people? And it wasn't fat. Like, you clarify I'm a slightly chubby person. You don't say I'm a fat person. Why are you not identifying as a fat person? Is it because you're not fat? So... why is Sashley's chubby cow character fat? Excuse? If two friends or lovers call themselves fatty as a nickname and both parties are totally okay with that, then fuck off, that's not your problem. They aren't calling you fatty, are they? Then why care? Exactly. Like, this is... oh, for fuck's sake.
Kind of defending, because...
Anyway, it's very suspicious that her first ever fat OC is a cow, something that fat people get called constantly. People get called cows even when they're not fat. Women get called cows. It doesn't necessarily mean that they are fat, it's just like a derogatory term that's used for them sometimes.
In the
actual fat person here, I have no idea what this kid is saying. They seem to be making a molehill into a mountain. The friend stuff depends on the individual, and the OC thing is also completely moot. Yeah, exactly.
The community that I'm in, Which, surprise, I'm actually not only just in the animation meme community, I'm in paleontology communities and Roblox communities.
Actually, wait. Oh, she also gave them, like, a proper, like, cow nose. And it looks like she changed up the markings? It's hard to tell, because this one's wearing a shirt and this one's not. But, like, she gave it a cow nose. So she did make other... Oh, and the ears are farther down. So she did make other design changes to this character.
Community that I'm in, communities and Roblox communities.
Cow is an insult to women in England. Guess nobody can have female cow OCs, but cows are all females. Yeah, that's right! Shit, you fucking... Plus, I feel like the insult with regards to using cow for women is because of, like, gestation. Maybe not gestation, but, like, the fact that cows are, you know, used for their milk, and people see women as, like, what's the word? Incubators and milk makers, despite the fact that they also get mad if you breastfeed in public. Like, it just seems like there's other reasons people get called cow that isn't just fatty fat, fatty fat. Just popping in while on the bus to donate and say that the public transport system sucks right now. I feel for you, you poor, sweet summer child. Thank you for the bit. It looks like she's just more comfortable with drawing curvy/cutesy characters. Exactly, and there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with an artist wanting to stay in their comfort zone. Like, if the art is meant to make them happy and their comfort zone makes them happy, leave them the fuck alone!
Fatphobic jokes are actually very, very common and normalized, and calling your partner fat and stuff like that as a way of flirting is normalized, unfortunately, as well.
None of it is acceptable, though, as it contributes to the bad rep/image of plus-sized people.
And I didn't necessarily see anything wrong with it until I was educated more upon that.
It's interesting that Goat Cato is taking the perspective of Poopy Butthole when Poopy Butthole hasn't demonstrated that they are a trustworthy individual. Like, their whole thing is, like, as a slightly chubby person, as a black person. Okay, prove it. Like, you're using these to justify your accusations against Sashley, so now you have to prove it. Now you have to prove that you are a slightly chubby black person. Also, it smells like ham.
I am not fat myself. I am actually extremely underweight, as I've struggled with an eating...
Yeah, I haven't struggled with an eating disorder, but I am underweight. I think the last time I weighed myself, I was 110? Something like that? Something like that.
Disorder for a while, but I do want to note that I don't...
And, like, my tits themselves are, like, 5 pounds each, so I'm probably closer to 100 if you ignore the titties.
Genuinely hate fat people. Fat people are valid, chubby people are valid, anorexic and overweight people. It's your body.
Yeah, but artists who decide they want to stay in their comfort zone and change one of their slightly chubby characters to be skinny are also valid. Like, it's not like as soon as they make the character, it belongs to every, like, overweight person in the world. It doesn't belong to the fat community. Artists are allowed to change their characters if they want to. I have a character who's, like, canonically very fat, and over the course of his story, he is eventually supposed to lose some weight. He's still fat by the end, but he does lose some weight, but it's mostly because he's, like, fighting all the time, and when you're, like, exerting yourself to that degree, you do lose a bit of weight.
Do what you want with it. It's not my choice.
It also kind of looks like their art style changed a little, so they updated the character's design to go with the change. Yeah, I did notice that. Like, it looked like a period of time had passed between the original character's creation and the updated design. So I'm curious as to how much time passed.
It's yours. Body positivity exists for...
Thin people are valid. Oh, but apparently not if you were originally designed to be slightly chubby. Does that also mean that if you're slightly chubby and you lose weight, you're fat phobic? Did I already say that? I don't remember.
For a reason, to help bring others up with their self-esteem about their body and their personal image rather than dragging them down, which fat jokes tend to do. So I do want to apologize for anyone I may have offended with that statement, and I will never make jokes or try to defend such statements or jokes again.
It's okay, other people who are larger than you can do that on their own.
I want to note that just because I apologized for this, that does not mean you have to forgive me. It is entirely in your right to not forgive me, and that's perfectly fine with me. I don't necessarily expect to be forgiven. Now that I've addressed that, let's talk about—
I don't really think there's anything you need to be forgiven for in that regard. I think Poopy Butthole is just being a bitch.
the things that Sashley has done. Also, forgive me if I ramble or go too long about my statements in this video. None of my videos have actually necessarily been scripted before, so I kind of just speak on improv and speak from my mind.
I wouldn't recommend that, but alright, you do you.
So I'm sorry if I stutter or I
Like, literally, have anorexia and be overweight because it's not strictly a physically, but a mental/emotional thing. I'm losing it. Yeah. ReanimatedOctopus. According to fat-positive folks, that's exactly what losing weight means, even if it's for personal health concerns. Yeah, I have actually seen... I've seen videos where, like, people try to be like, if you lose weight, it's because you're fat-phobic, and it's because of your internalized fat phobia. Okay, honey. Well, I lost, like, 20 pounds through college, and it was because of my fibromyalgia. So go fuck yourself.
Pause or ramble a lot. Okay, so chapter 1. The racist remarks. I think these screenshots, speak for themselves regardless of the dates. And like Poopy Butthole—
Also, wait, did Poopy Butthole, like, blur out the screenshot? Like, did they blur out the dates even more?
as said, racism doesn't expire, and,
but you can... Wait, what? Racism doesn't expire? But people who have racist ideologies can learn to overcome them. Isn't that like the same thing? Isn't that like the same thing as the racism expiring? Because it's deteriorating, it's being overtaken by more progressive ideologies. I mean, it's not food, so in that regard, I guess it can't expire, but, like, it's not like when you showcase racist ideologies, it's not like you're racist for the rest of your life, no matter what you do. You can be raised on racist ideologies and learn to overcome that in, like, as you grow up. I mentioned in the last stream, that, like, people on the playground when I was a kid used to run around and basically dish out these jokes that were quite obviously just racist, looking back on it now, but you didn't really notice that as a kid because you didn't understand it fully. You didn't understand the implications. But I know that now because I'm older and I have more life experience and I can look back on it with a more critical eye. In that regard, the racism of those old jokes did expire. Is Poopy Butthole trying to show how stupid the art community is and why all the commentators are leaving? They're just too easy to be manipulated? Maybe. That would be interesting. I hate the fact that they're falsely accusing a child of shit in order to do it, but that would be interesting if that were the case. I sincerely doubt that's the case, but it would be a thing. Teenagers can be shitty and not understand words, and they can learn that slurs are a thing. Yeah, and a lot of the time when, oh, see you later, depressed mess, or were you the one saying... Whatever. Sorry. Whoever is leaving, goodbye. Thank you for... Daryl Davis proves that a racist person doesn't have to be racist forever. Oh, yeah, and there was, oh god, I wish I could remember his name. But there was a man who actually became friends with, like, a leader of the KKK and taught the guy to be less racist. Because now he was, like, friends with a black guy, and he's like, oh yeah, like, this guy's cool. I like this guy. Other black people, I don't know. It's like, at least there's progress there. I feel like it's probably a little more difficult as people get older, because then they're, like, set in their ways. But, like, when people are young, it's really easy to change their mentality on things. So if somebody is spouting racist ideologies, it's far more effective to teach them rather than shame them. Just in general, for children, that's usually how you should go.
If a person genuinely changed, they would not repeat their past behavior, which seems that...
Mind you, I should clarify, it's better to teach them rather than shame them in instances where they are being ignorant. In instances where they are being malicious, they're probably not gonna fucking care.
Sashley kind of has been repeating her behavior regarding...
Really not entirely sure whether she is or isn't repeating this What? But you just said she is. Honey. Goat Cato, please. This is why you script your videos, son. Hang on.
And if a person genuinely changed, they would not repeat their past behavior, which it seems that Sashley kind of has been repeating her behavior.
But I thought the behavior in the past was the repetition of the N-word. Unless they can show that she's doing that in the present, that wouldn't be repeating the behavior. Sashley criticizing Black Lives Matter is not repeating the liberal use of the N-word. Those are blatantly not the same things. I'm really not entirely sure whether she is or isn't repeating this behavior, despite the fact that you literally just said that she was. But given that she hasn't addressed it and has been seen kinda making fun of or mocking it, where? Show me the screenshots. It does seem somewhat strange. It's up to POC to determine whether she's changed or not, though. So I mean, I would say it's up to POCs whether or not they want to believe her and interact with her. I don't know if they get to say that she's changed. I don't know, it's a little hard because, like, people can be doing awful things behind the scenes and presenting a good front. Like, we brought up Creepshow Art earlier and she was doing that. She was, like, you know, being a bitch tit behind the scenes, but she was presenting herself as, like, a progressive supporter of, like, the LGBTQA+ community and POCs in general, and then she was being a cunt behind the scenes. So, like, in that regard, what if they were just being misinformed? Yeah, exactly. Actually, fuck you for that screenshot quality.
Regarding speaking or saying.
Yeah, so I'm not sure, don't quote me on this. So, why did you say it? Like, you just said that she was repeating the behavior, and then asked us not to quote you on the thing you literally just said. Do you understand how quotes work? Like, maybe if you're saying, don't quote me on this, but I heard through the grapevine, blah, 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 blah. But no, you outright said she's repeating the behavior, and then put in a note saying, I'm not actually sure whether she's repeating the behavior. Did you see my last two? Oh, sorry. Dragon Knight. Oh, thank you. Daryl Davis. Daryl Davis is a black man. Oh, that is the guy I was thinking of. Okay, thank you. Is a black man who goes out of his way to befriend racist people to give them a perspective on black people they wouldn't have otherwise. That was actually the exact guy I was thinking of. Thank you for that. I didn't know his name, but I'm glad that was the exact thing that you were talking about. I saw I think a TED Talk video that he did where he was talking about his past interactions with racists. It was really interesting. Oh, I think he also had like a... Hang on. If I remember correctly... I think he had like a...
Incidents began
Yeah.
happening.
So he had like a wardrobe on stage, and at one point pulled out... Where is it? 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 Show me the thing. 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 Aha!
Respect is the key. Sitting down and talking, not necessarily agreeing, but respecting each other to air their points of view.
Yeah.
Because of that respect and my willingness to listen and his willingness to listen to me, he ended up leaving the Klan, and there's his robe right there. I am a musician, not a psychologist or sociologist. If I can do that, anybody in here can do that. Take the time to sit down and talk with your adversaries. You will learn something, and they will learn something from you. When two enemies are talking, they're not fighting. They're talking. It's when the talking ceases that the ground becomes fertile for violence. So keep the conversation going. Thank you all very much.
Obviously, that conversation, keep the conversation going, doesn't really apply in instances where someone is trolling and they're literally just trying to get on your nerves. But that is a very, very good point. Once the talking ceases, the ground becomes fertile for violence. I love that. It's fucking great. Have you heard about the most racist town? And it turns out that the most racist town was the neighbor town who would go to the other town because they did not want a bad image. Oh... That's hilarious, and I totally believe it. We don't want people to think our town is racist, so let's go to the town over and do all our racist shit there. I totally believe that would happen.
Stuff about racial issues that she has no place on speaking about. Speaking of that...
Oh my god, anybody is allowed to talk on racial issues. You aren't excluded from the conversation because of your race. That is a racial issue in and of itself. They're actively saying that Sashley should not be allowed to talk about, like, her opinion or perspective on Black Lives Matter because she is not a POC. That is a racial issue. You are excluding white people from the conversation. Like, what if they agree with you? Like... Oh, God.
I don't have a place on speaking about Black Lives Matter.
Yes, you do.
Nor is it my place to talk about racial slurs in general, other than the fact that they are highly...
By this statement, I mean I have no right to say what slurs can or cannot be said, who can or cannot be offended by those slurs. I agree with that. Like, you can't really say who can not be offended by slurs. However, even though I'm white, I know for fucking sure a white person / non-black person shouldn't be fucking saying the N-word or mocking / using African-American vernacular English. It's literally common sense. Or using African-American vernacular English. But that stuff gets... Doesn't African-American vernacular English, like, get pushed into the... Like, didn't canceled as a term start out as an AAVE thing? Like, eyebrows on fleek, YOLO, that was a big thing that popped off. Oh god, what's some other AAVE terms? Do you guys know some AAVE terms that have become popular in recent media? Like, canceled I know is a big thing, eyebrows on fleek, and YOLO are the three that immediately come to mind. Woke. That's right. Woke started out as an African-American vernacular English word. And, like... Oh, period, dot, or... I think the actual... It's period, like with a T at the end. Yeah, spill the tea, woke, bad bitch. Popped off was one? Fuck. There you go. Yeah, popped off. We grew up with AAVE being like something everyone used when I was growing up. It's not common sense. It's something, yeah, like you don't automatically know what AAVE is. You have to be told unless you understand where these words and terms and phrases originate, which obviously teenagers aren't gonna know unless they're like specifically interested in linguistics or like how language starts up, or AAVE. AAVE is a very debated topic, even by black people, if white people should use it, so it's a weird territory. Well, obviously Poopy Butthole is of the opinion that white people should not use it. But by that logic, white people have to already be aware of what things are AAVE, and you can't... I don't know if it was ever argued that Sashley was aware of that. Or even if she shared in that same perspective. Because... Again, not everybody shares in that perspective. And using AAVE doesn't necessarily mean that somebody is racist. I'm European, so I have no fucking clue what's AAVE and what's just slang. Yeah, actually, yeah, that's a good point. Is like, it might be difficult to differentiate just regular media popular slang from AAVE slang, especially if that AAVE slang spreads into, the regular media that you watch. Like, unless that media specifies where the slang comes from, how are you supposed to know? It's also important to note that it's also derived from the black queer community in many instances, which had to integrate into straight black lingo as well. That's a very good point, actually. Chuli and I watched a video about, like, oh god, the black queer community in New York. I want to say in the 70s or 80s. That was an interesting video. But yeah, and just like seeing how it's spread and sort of like isn't that how things become more normalized? Is like they creep themselves into the mainstream media so that it becomes more acceptable? And one of the ways in which people make things acceptable and normalized is by introducing it to the younger generation. Because the younger generation are the ones instrumental in making future things, like, younger generations are instrumental in future change. So if you want something to become more normalized and accepted by the wider media, the wider community, the way to do it is to introduce it to younger upcoming generations. That's how that works. I've seen both black people arguing that white people should never use AAVE, and it's natural for two styles of language to mix, especially on the internet, so don't treat black people like a monolith, LMAO. Yeah, it's, like, I feel like a lot of people are gonna be torn on that. Well, maybe not a lot of people, but obviously there are some people who are torn on it. I think I remember Kai talking about the usage of AAVE, but I can't quite remember what they said, so I'm not gonna state. So with AAVE, can the white people deny POCs to use white words like 99% of the dictionary? No. That would be fucking stupid. There is fighting in the black community about AAVE. I mean, I feel like there's fighting in every community about something. Not everybody's gonna agree on everything. Really, it boils down to the preference of your peers. Respect boundaries. Some people are fine with it, some aren't. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you're interacting with someone, they're like, hey, I'm not comfortable with you as a white person using AAVE. You can choose not to interact with that person anymore, or you can choose to reframe the way you speak in order to make them more comfortable. That is your choice. And, like, they can be happy about your choice, or they can not like your choice, but it's your choice. Oh, that reminds me that one time a people started a taco business because they love Mexican food, even to the point they were doing it respectfully, and they got hate saying that they are stereotypes because business is down now because of the hate they got. Is that the white people who started the Mexican restaurant? Because I did hear about that, where people were really upset because they're like, you're not actually Mexican, how dare you? But, like, if they're doing the food correctly, isn't it a good thing that they are trying to, like, introduce other people to the food that they love? I've seen the same argument with, like, cultural appropriation. Some people will be like, oh, like, I'm African, and, like, there was this group of Asian girls who came over, and they wanted to get their hair braided, and they wanted to dress up in our traditional attire, and, like, we were so happy about that. Or, like, you see Asian communities being like, oh, yeah, I love it when white people are introduced to, I don't know, maybe, like, a Japanese person says, like, they like it when people try to wear kimonos correctly and, like, learn about the history and stuff. Like, there's a difference between cultural appropriation and cultural appreciation, and a lot of people, I feel like, don't... Whatever, I'm getting off topic. I'm Mexican. I encourage my white friends to try out Mexican food. I mailed Mexican snacks to my white friends. Yeah, that's a good idea. White person who grew up in the ghetto, try to deny them AAVE. Yeah, like, if they're constantly growing up surrounded by it, it's gonna be significantly more difficult for them to change the way that they talk. And with regards to, like, children using the N-word, even if they weren't necessarily brought up in a racist environment, what if they listened to songs that use the N-word? Like, you can't deny that there are songs that use the N-word, generally by black musicians. I'm not gonna say that it's only black musicians who use the N-word, but, you know, generally. So, like, what if they grew up on songs like that? How are they supposed to inherently know that the word is bad if it's being used by all their favorite artists? Like, unless they're explicitly taught about it, they can't inherently just know that. Like, as long as you don't start to believe you're from a specific culture, race when you're not, that's a topic. Speaking of AAVE, unfortunately, white gay men, along with TikTok, have reclaimed AAVE and act like it's their own language, normalized it when it's not. What? Sorry, I'm just sort of thinking about that. They specify white gay men, but it was brought up earlier that AAVE was, like, a part of the queer black community trying to push into the mainstream. So, if that were the case, I wouldn't be surprised that queer people would be using AAVE if it started out in queer sectors. Even if they're white, that wouldn't really surprise me. Because the queer community is comparatively small, I guess. The queer black community is even smaller. But I wouldn't as kindly as white gays or queer whites. I can't think of any specific examples, but I don't remember where the fuck I heard that, but that's like just a thing that is, it's like popping into my head is like, oh yeah, that's common knowledge. Oh, technical difficulties, what happened? Refresh the chat. Oh no, everybody died. It still says 0 viewers. Stream lagging like Pokemon. I actually got Pokemon. I will get an internet connection and play with Chuli and Kylie later. The broadcast ended. Oh, it was an ad. Okay. Cool. Okay, but is everything back? Can people see? Are we back? Are we back? Are we back? Question. Checking. Check. 1, 2, 3. My stream still says it's recording at 2 hours and 13 minutes, so I assume it was just an ad being weird. Okay, so I don't even remember what the fuck Goat Cato was talking about. We've been talking about this segment for so long. Like, I agree that a white person shouldn't be saying the N-word. Or, like, in general, non-black people should not be saying the N-word because it's not their right to claim it. But, again, children, unless they are taught that specifically, aren't going to inherently know that. And if they're growing up in environments where the N-word is said quite liberally, they're going to take it on. It's like when you swear around a toddler. They pick that shit up. It says 1 minute and 50 seconds for me. Maybe my stream restarted. Fuck, I don't know.
Really detrimental.
An ad broke the stream. I believe it.
And used to put people of color down. Slurs are slurs, and I don't think they can necessarily be said unless they are reclaimable. But, as we all know, Sashley cannot reclaim the N-word or any other racial slur as she is white. Not mixed, not anything else.
Yes, but has she been saying it since she was originally called out? Question. Like, Poopy Butthole brought up an old screenshot that, like, we already talked about and said, like, yes, Sashley has to learn to grow past this. So has she grown past it, or is she still using the N-word? Because you don't get to use something from 3 years ago to go after a child. Like, she was 12 when that shit happened. She's like 15 or 16 now. She may have grown past it, and using the old screenshots to go after her is not productive in the slightest. So, If she's still doing it, yes, that would be a problem. If she's not doing it, then it's stupid to bring up shit she did when she was 12.
And the same applies to white people in general, or people speaking on Black Lives Matter when they are not black. They simply have no place in doing that, nor do I. Now, to clear up something, at the end of my video, I was questioning whether or not Sashley was racist because I wasn't entirely sure, because I like to think that people can change. However, it is not up to me to decide whether she is racist or not because I am white. Though I do want to—
Okay, well, if you're gonna specify that it's Poopy Butthole's role to determine if Sashley is racist, then Poopy Butthole has to prove that they are actually black. Because I'm sorry, we've seen people pretend to be other races so that, oh fuck, I'm working on a zillion videos, but one of the videos I'm working on talks about people lying about their suicides online. And one of the situations that I brought up, oh fuck, what's this bitch's name? Hang on. I can't remember this fucking bitch's name. There was a bitch who, Ghosts? Nope. It was there. There it is. Okay. So, let's actually search. Find indigenous. Aha! Okay. McLaughlin. Okay, what was her first name? Here we go. So we'll just go over this. Beth Ann McLaughlin, who claimed to be a bisexual Native American anthropology professor working at Arizona State University on Twitter, and falsified that death during the COVID pandemic, only to later be called out and discovered to be a white woman. We've seen people pretend to, in particular, we've seen white people purposely pretend to be POCs online in order to push a narrative, or in order to make themselves seem, less racist, more philanthropic. And this case in particular was funny because McLaughlin had been called out for, actively being racist to, POCs in her workspace. So her going online, pretending to be an indigenous woman, and then killing off that indigenous woman so that she could then victimize herself and draw attention to herself, pretty fucking disgusting. It's not the first time we've seen people do that, though. Oh god, I wish I knew the tweet. But I don't want to say it's a famous tweet, but there's one of those tweets that kind of goes around in circles where it's haha, you're stupid. Where someone was as a black person, I fucking like Trump, or blah 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 blah. And you could tell from the profile that the person wasn't black, but they obviously had an alt account where they were pretending to be black. And they were originally supposed to put this on their alt account, but they forgot to switch accounts. Or that one person that has DID and said one of their persons was a black person. Yeah, I don't think that was just one person. I think I've heard of multiple instances of people with DID, or people who claim to have DID, being all yeah, one of my personas is a black person, so I'm allowed to say the N-word, and that's why I was saying it in those screenshots. Oh, Rachel Dolezal vibes. Yeah. Yeah. I don't understand why Rachel Dolezal couldn't just be a black supporter while being white. You can support black people in America, or in the Americas. You can want to support POCs. You don't have to pretend to be one of them. People lie in real life too. Don't worry, a-holes are everywhere. Yeah, it's just when you have immediate examples about that so available, or so readily obvious online, it sort of just demonstrates that people will lie about their race in order to push a particular narrative, which is why when Poopy Butthole says, as a slightly skinny black person, this is why I'm going after Sashley, that's why I'm okay, I'm not entirely sure if I believe you. Because, like, we've seen people do that. If you're gonna, like, actively say, I am this thing, therefore I get to speak on this, you have to show that you are that thing. Or, like, I mean, I guess in some cases it's not that easy. If you're like, oh, I'm gay and therefore I'm allowed to speak on this. But, like, I don't know, who thinks someone is lying about their sexuality? Like, we can see if someone's lying about their race. But POCs don't want to share their culture with white people, and POCs are annoyed by the white savior complex. I mean, the white savior complex is totally understandable. Especially when, like, they're only doing it so that you will praise them. If the... fucking... like, the reason the white savior complex is a bad thing is because the complex centers around, I did a nice thing for you, therefore you need to treat me like a god. The white savior complex, in and of itself, stems from racist ideologies. There's no real getting around that. Why are people so oppressed with role-playing as oppressed people, LMAO? Probably victimhood. Like, we've seen people lie about shit to turn themselves into the victim. It would not at all surprise me if people lied about being POCs in order to claim victimhood. There was happened recently, a Valorant player that was playing on the women's only section was found cheating and lying about being non-binary to get into that category. Yep, there you go. Bring up the allegations. Wait, what are you talking about? Which allegations? What are you talking about? Reminds me of Martina Big, the chick who literally surgically turned herself into a really weird caricature of a black woman. What? Oh my... Oh... What? Oh my god. What? Like, she actually looks like a caricature. Like, she looks like those, like, racist Disney caricatures from, like, the 40s? What the... What? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Good now, our next guest. Are you hot? You alright?
Yeah, fine.
Good. Began life in Germany.
Why does this guy look like, oh god, he looks like the guy from Torchwood and Doctor Who. Not David Tennant. Fuck, what's his name? Yeah. He plays Jack Harkness. You guys know who I'm talking about. Sexy gay man who did the Beyonce thing in high heels.
As a light-skinned blonde girl making headlines around the world when she had injections to change the color of her skin.
Over the past 2
Now
years...
you're making me think of the dude who was transracial and turned himself Korean. Wasn't that Ollie London, I think his name was?
Martina Big has radically altered her appearance in order to become a black woman. And this morning has followed every step of her controversial story.
Wait, he even sounds... Is that actually him? It's not. He is the guy from Torchwood? Oh wow, he really looks like this person. He actually is. I've officially lost all faith in humanity. I'm gonna lock myself away from the rest of you human freaks because the fact that we live in a society that produces people like this makes me actively miserable. Dude, just be like me. Just live indoors all the time and never interact with anyone except for online interactions. Ever. And even that's not fucking safe.
When I was younger, I
Fuck, Fagos!
admired the curves of Pamela Anderson
I did hear about that. Ollie London detransitioned and became a fucking TERF. But, like, did Ollie London detransition from trying to be transracial Korean? Or did he just detransition from being trans? Whatever.
My next step is going to pump up my lips also. My eye color has changed. My eyebrow color has changed. And I can feel in myself that I'm changing to a black woman. I like the curves of black women, and I want to get them step by step.
I like the curves of black women? Oh my god! Where's the fucking... Oh, not this one. Where is... Oh god, there's like... There's a specific cartoon I'm thinking of. "10 things censored on Disney Plus." What? Whatever. There's a specific cartoon I'm thinking of. I can't remember for the life of me what the fuck it's called. It may not even have been... It may not even have been an old Disney cartoon. Oh! That's the one! This is the one I'm thinking of. Oh, for fuck's sake. Like... Oh my god! Like, that's what she reminds me of. She reminds me of, like, these old racist cartoons.
Well, Martina is here now alongside her new husband, Michael, and good morning to both of you. Thank you for joining us here today. So, I mean, you look at the difference there. I mean, we have been following your story, and you were never comfortable with your natural appearance,
No,
the one you were born with.
I liked my natural blonde beauty, but also it's like tuning if boys get a new car, they start tuning and then they say, oh, it's a nice result, let's find a matching piece, and then it's going to be more and more, and if you see the car they got and they have now,
so it's a work in progress.
Yeah. Did she just compare black women to a new car? Please don't want to be in this rabbit hole anymore. This is the first time I'm a beg to get back on topic. You know what? That's completely fucking fair. I'm just sitting here, my mouth fucking agape. Oh my god, yeah. Let's get back to Goat's video, because I'm like bleeding faith in humanity at this point. I'm all for body modification, but this is just no. Like, it really looks like body modification for the sake of being racist. She tried moving to Africa, by the way. Oh, we need to stop.
State my new opinion here. I think she most likely is, but that is up for y'all to decide, not me, because I can't really speak about that matter. However, her history of slur usage and speaking on things she shouldn't speak about kind of says enough, especially given the fact that it doesn't necessarily—
But she was 12. And again, she's allowed to talk about, like, white people aren't allowed to have an opinion. Like, they are actively saying, white people, if you are white, you're not allowed to have an opinion on Black Lives Matter. Oh, eye bleach? Fan art? Yes, I will go look. Twitter. Notifications. Click. Oh, it has not been uploaded yet. Okay, still just... Oh, there it is! And finished. Singing Fuck Fatos. Retweet and like. I love it. Look at this. Man, he's so mad. He's so mad. Stay mad.
clearly seem that she's changed a whole lot, but I'm not exactly sure, so don't quote me for that.
Commentary channels bullying a 12-year-old. What a shocker. What a new concept. Right? Like, I'm sorry, but I don't know what the cutoff point should be. But I feel like you can't drag a 12-year-old for being a dumbass 12-year-old. Like, maybe that's just me.
I also do want to note that Sashley herself doesn't necessarily see herself as racist, but...
Request to rewatch the animation of Pondered Sprocket choking the other person? We can totally do that.
And today I give you violence. Spill vinegar in your eyes. Go kiss a cactus.
Yeah.
Our video is garbage. Oh, I hope you step on a Lego brick. Your voice sounds like dying roadkill. When your mother had you, she confused you for the afterbirth. Our parents are an example of two wrongs don't make a right. I'ma smack you into the next century. Before you, I'd never met someone whose age was the same as their IQ. You're proof that a human being can survive without a brain. Push your head against a wall.
Wait, be your pronouns she, her, or something else? I don't care. I looked up queer flags. I'm not gonna say anything in particular, but I'll just say that my persona's color scheme says a lot. That's all I'll say on it. I don't fucking care what pronouns people use for me. I just don't like being asked.
Got some new cutie pies.
Look at how beautiful that like developed into. First she's chibi, and now she's the anime.
Got some new cutie pies gracing me with artwork that I don't deserve. Panda Sprugged fan art by the illustriously squeezable Cinny Bear 03.
Yay! You dance. Happy Cinny.
This is so cute. Look at pick her up. Look at that. She is so cute.
Panda Sprugged fan art by the illustriously squeezable Cinny Bear 03.
Oh, I love this animation. It's so adorable. There you go. Perfect eye bleach fan art and Cinny Bear animation. Yeah, B's gender is oh my god, I don't care. Fucking.
A lot of people can say that they're not racist, but end up doing racist things. Like Poopy Butthole said, the issue is that history is repeating itself with Sashley. Just it was as when I was doing.
Oh no, it's okay, Short Dark. I know you weren't trying to be mean about it. It's just like a joke to me at this point.
Search, I didn't find any super recent.
Don't worry. I'm not like mad at you or anything. I don't want you to think that I'm like upset.
Racial statements coming from her, but regardless,
sorry, I kept pausing this. Let's restart.
Things like Poopy Butthole said, the issue is that history is repeating itself with Sashley. Just it was as.
Okay, but again, if history was repeating itself, we should have evidence of Sashley saying the N-word in present day, not 3 years ago when she was 12. Like. Sashley's opinion on Black Lives Matter is not repetition of the same behavior. Like, blatantly, these are not the same thing.
When I was doing research, I didn't find any super recent racial statements coming from her, but
so how the fuck can you say that Sashley is repeating the behavior in the modern day if you can't find evidence of her repeating the behavior in the modern day? What?
Regardless of the dates, it's still fucked up morally, and she had.
She was 12. Oh my god, we're actively back on cancel the 12-year-old. Call the 12-year-old racist for maybe not understanding the implications of the N-word. Because at this point, we can't really ask Sashley because, of course, like after all this time has passed, she's just gonna say, "Yeah, of course I didn't know." Like at this point, too much time has passed. But it's fucking stupid to be all like Sashley is racist because at 12 she said the N-word. Hey B, I can go and get the full screenshots from Sasha's Black Lives Matter message because it was out of context. Oh, I completely know that it was out of context. Goat actually mentioned in his last video that it was out of context and that Sashley was actually talking about something completely different. In particular, they were talking about like people who comment things on TikTok, and Poopy Butthole reframed that to be all like, see, Sashley thinks Black Lives Matter is bad. Don't worry, we know that it was out of context. Goat went over that, thankfully. Yes, she was criticizing the robberies. That's exactly what she said. She thought the riots were counterintuitive to the goal of the Black Lives Matter movement, or Black Lives Matter movement, which I agree with her on. Is there a certain way you'd like us to draw your Sona? Want to make sure you're comfortable with how you're drawn? I don't care. You can draw it with tits. You can draw it without tits. It's just supposed to be a representation of how I feel. Wait, then what is Goat arguing? I don't fucking know at this point. I want the context so I can be even more mad at a troll. I mean, you could just go to Poopy Butthole's channel and look at the full context. I warn you, though, the videos are obnoxious as shit. So, good luck with that.
No place in saying that. No, I'm not necessarily sure if she's addressed the racial slurs in the past or apologized.
Just draw B as a B! I mean, considering that's how I spell my name on, like, Animal Crossing, and, like, every time I play Pokemon, it's B-E-E. I mean, it would make sense. I think, actually, on my last Animal Crossing village, one of the villagers came up and was like, hey, what nickname should I give you? And I was like, call me Bumblebee! It makes perfect sense!
For them, so I'm going to...
These gender is Tectopus? I mean... People be like, oh my god, you want to be Ponder Sprocket. No, I wanted to be Fiend. Fuck.
Do some quick research now. Okay.
You can be cheeky and draw B as a wasp. Yes, draw me as carnivorous bees. Hello, bees. Hello, bees. Hello, bees.
So, it's been about 15 minutes of me scrolling through Sashley's community.
Oh my god, speaking of Animal Crossing, I have Cherry and Zucker on my village now because I just restarted and I love them so much. Axel has to go, but and Rodney has to go, but I love Cherry and Zucker so much. Bug one Gub has followed. I hope you. Oh, and Revive Burr followed, and I'm sorry I missed that earlier, but thank you both. I hope you enjoy your stay.
Community posts to find that Google document. I read over it. The things that she mentioned was the Gambino meme. She also mentioned her history of saying slurs. However, this was about 9 months ago when she made this document. And she also
Do fucking no. Okay, wait. So you can't be sure about her stance on the matter because she made her apology document 9 months ago. So in the present day, you don't know if she's still saying slurs or being racist. Because 9 months ago is apparently too long. But you will actively still go after her for saying the N-word at 12? 3 years ago? Did you know that Goat got hate because of Poopy Butthole? I completely believe that because I believe that Poopy Butthole is a fucking troll and they are literally just, like, trying to cause shit, and anybody who says that what they are trying to spread is wrong is gonna get hate from them. I completely fucking believe that. And I'm actually partially wondering if the reason Goat Cato made this second video was because of the hate that he received, and he felt pressured to make it because he was beaten down by that hate. In which case, Poopy Butthole's tactics are working, and it makes me worried.
Mentions the Asian username. She said that she will not be using that alias anymore. However, it seems that her Twitter still is...
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, so I want to actually read Sashley's apology because Goat doesn't, and I want to know the full context of what Sashley said. You did a dumb thing as a kid, so I'm gonna end you now. But also, like, I don't know if I could believe your apology because it wasn't even a year old. Oh my god. I've gotten hate for defending Sashley. I would not be shocked if someone was bullied. Someone tried to dox me for, doing the Sashley video. I didn't click on it because, I mentioned this earlier, I didn't click on it because it was an IP grabber and I'm not 12. But yeah, like, people tried to dox me and accuse me of things after I did the Sashley video, but it didn't pick up any traction because I'd already sort of pointed out that the people who were trying to accuse Sashley of shit were resorting to ridiculously stupid fucking tactics. So I think at that point everybody just sort of ignored them. Goat is 17 or 18 at this point, I think. Because he was... Yeah, I think he's 18, because he was 15 when I did my video, and that was 3 years ago. So unless he's got a very, very late birthday, he's probably 18. Bro, every anime kid appropriates Japanese names at some point. It's way too normalized to hold it against what? Yeah, exactly. Like, everybody does this shit. I definitely had a Japanese... I'm pretty sure... Oh, okay, it was, one of those, like, Japanese name generators, where, like, you put your real first and last name into a name generator, and it coughs out, like, a Japanese name for you. I don't exactly know how the algorithms for those names generators work, because I'm pretty sure Brooke did not translate to whatever the fuck name they gave me. There's probably is a Japanese name that, like, coincides with a small stream, which is what my name actually means. Haha, I have a name that refers to water! People keep trying to dox B for debunking pedo claims at least twice. I think it only happened once. Did it happen twice? I don't remember. It's hard to tell. Oh well. Wait, I stopped listening for a sec. Are people mad at Sashley for using an Asian name as a pseudo? That's dumb. Many people do that. I do that. Hell, people do that with other languages' names/words as a pseudo. Remember Madame? It's a French word. Yeah, fucking... Although, I guess Madame could argue, like, oh, I have French ancestry. I've got French ancestry. And my mum, I went to extended French. And my mum, like, was in Quebec for a few years and like, spoke almost entirely French. I, unfortunately, did not retain any of my French because my father... Sorry, Dickweed was a fucking idiot, and he was all like, oh, well, Quebec's not gonna be a part of Canada for much longer, so who needs French? I don't know, maybe people who want to go to France or Quebec, you dumb bitch. Ooh, what's the use of having a second language? You fucking moron. B, do you mind if your streams are used for the... No, I don't mind that at all. I encourage people to do this. One of the reasons I started doing drama streams was because sitting down and doing videos took way too much time and it was too mentally tasking for me. So going through a stream and doing it all in one go in like 4 hours with like a bunch of people who can help provide other perspectives on things is a lot easier for me, and I encourage people to look at the stuff that we look at together on streams and use that to make their own videos. Like, one, it'll be a lot easier for you, significantly less stressful than the way I was going about it, and two, it means that, like, this debunking stuff isn't just limited to my Twitch, because I don't keep my VODs around. I know that I fucking should. I know that I should! Sad anxiety. It just makes it... whatever. But yes, I completely encourage people to make, yeah, I'm about 5 damn seconds from making a video about leaving the fucking child alone. Yeah, I completely encourage people to use the information that we discuss on my streams to make your own videos. Obviously, I encourage that you still do, like, a little bit of research on your own and anything that we may have, like, gotten wrong or that we maybe didn't look into enough. But I hope that it will help the community sort of push this trend of just throwing out and everyone believing accusations like this at face value. I legitimately do want that to happen. I want people to think critically, and if my streams can help people make their own videos, I fucking encourage and implore you to do it. Provided you're in a good headspace. Oh my god. Neat. I'm really annoyed at children showing up and blathermouthing each other and spreading drama. This is really annoying as fuck, so may as well be the adult in the situation. I've already been doing the research and the kid needs a break. Thank you. Can we name the stream Commentator Drinks a Troll's Kool-Aid? I think it gets the message across of what's going on here. I don't know if I can change the name of the stream now, but that would be very appropriate. When you get a phishing mail, send them a phishing mail back telling them that the link isn't working and a link to a fake screenshot. That's a good idea. Challenge accepted? Go for it, Lin-Lins.
I read over...
Okay, right. We were gonna read over Sashley's... So Goat says that he read over Sashley's apology, but isn't sure if he can believe it because 9 months old. So why don't we read over Sashley's apology? A big old document of me addressing my wrongdoings. Bracket B? What the fuck does that mean? I'm so old. I'm tired of being a coward and making it seem like I depend on other people to defend me, so here we go. I apologize if this is very messy English. I apologize if this is very messy. English is not my strong suit. English is not your strong suit. Aren't you British? Aren't you from Britain? Do I need to start questioning our understanding of Sashley now? Thumbs up? Oh, yeah, maybe that is supposed to be a thumbs up. I am waiting until you touch on something that is my specialty. If that ever happens, I'm gonna open a window and do my own research to tell you if you're right or wrong on the subject. What are your specialties? Maybe they mean yeah. They could mean proper essay writing. Oh well. English is not my strong suit. I fumble on my words a lot. I'm just hoping you can make sense of what I'm trying to say and hopefully see this as coming from a genuine place. In that regard, I could also understand Sashley not speaking up in her defense before if she feels like she wouldn't be able to effectively communicate. That would make sense. Of course you aren't obliged to accept my apology either. I have been a crappy person. Is that exclamation marks? I'm not looking for forgiveness either because, well, it's too late for certain things as the damage has spread really bad and I feel it's better to just give closure than nothing. So addressing the most recent stuff, what is that? Is that like a double... I don't know what the fucking that symbol is. Whatever. So, addressing the most recent stuff, first off, I want to say, if you are not black, you are not in a place to defend or accept this apology, keep this in mind. In my Gambino meme, I had wrote down lyrics to go along with the animation. One of these lyrics included the N slur. So I was right. Sashley does listen to music that uses the N-word. And apparently she did so. She used one of these songs for an animation meme, and that meme contained the N slur. Okay. That's good context. Sashley's Romanian? I thought she was British. Or is she just living in Britain? Such as topics I'm aware of and you have experience in. I highly doubt the topics you touch on are ones that I also have knowledge of, but if anything does pop up, I'll let you know. Good to know. Well, no, I'm pretty sure... Are Romanians considered to be... Romanians are considered to be Caucasian. Hang on. Or Slavic. Romanians are Caucasians. Okay, yes. So I was right. Okay. So, Gambino meme, N-word, which I wrote down. Yeah, I'm not as familiar with Romania, so I don't know if, like, Romania is, like, mixed. Yeah, I'm not familiar enough with Romania to be able to say, like, oh yes, everyone from Romania is white. It wasn't even an original animation meme. I'm 90% sure she did not create... Gambino meme.
Okay.
Oh, I know this song.
Wonder why Gambino got the game locked. Half-time picky, all she wanna do is Bangkok. Got her head done, French braids, now she ASAP. Bino so insensitive, she asking why you say that. I'm chillin', real nigga feelin', rich kid asshole, paint me as a villain. Still spittin' that cash flow, DJ Khaled, got that house on Bow Coast, PH balance, real nigga I rap those. Why bitch? 'Cause I said so.
Okay.
Deep in that Pepto, I got 5 on it like.
Okay, so we know what the Gambino meme looks like. So if we go... Yes, because that was... Is this it? No. Wait, fucking... Okay, so it is this one. It says clean. So I imagine that's the one without the lyrics.
Watching haters wonder why Gambino got the game locked. Half-tied picky, all she wanna do is Bangkok. Got her hair done, French braids, now she ASAP. Bino so insensitive, she asking why you say that. I'm chillin', real nigga feelin', rich kid asshole, paint me as a villain. Still spittin' that cash flow, DJ Khaled got.
So Sashley used a song that had the N-word in it, and she wrote out the lyrics, which contained the N-word. There's a different one she did? Okay, yeah, sorry, I don't allow links. Although if you tell me where it was up... Oh, wait. Is it this one? Shut up! Shut up! If you tell me, like, who re-uploaded it, I can look into it then. Yeah, censored it with a star, which is usually how the N-word is censored. Like, they usually censor out the I. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Okay. As far as I know, Slavic is a subgroup of white. As a Slav, specifically Ukrainian, living in Germany, I definitely have experienced discrimination. Not sure if racism will be accurate. Yeah, I think I have heard of Slavs dealing with... Actually, is Slav even the correct word? Should I just say Slavic individuals? Are they being attacked for lyrics from a song? I don't know. We're looking into context. That's sort of what it's looking like for me. Like, they didn't even write the song. They just used a Gambino... Like, a Childish Gambino song. Which I wrote down along with it, including a poor attempt at censoring the word. I mean, that's usually how other people censor it, but whatever. Thinking nothing about it at the time of making because it was lyrics sung by a POC, I did think this was fine. I thought it was okay to go through and finish it and later then publicize the video without thinking, hey, maybe I should just not write the word at all. I should have known better. I mean, I guess that's one way to go about it. I should have known better. I really should have. There is absolutely no excuse to write this word down unless you were recording the lyrics. Like, I've hurt a lot of people because of my thoughtless acts. I disabled comments on that video when this first boomed, but by the time this paste bin is up, the video would be unlisted. I just feel awful. The damage has been done already, and I've hurt people who thought better of me. I want to be better, I really do. Improving as a person is all I've strived to do recently, and that's included accepting that I am not innocent in everything. I have been a genuinely horrible person and have done horrible things. On this topic, I want to address my past usage of excessive slurs. When I was 12 to 13, I had went through one of those edgy phases, including throwing slurs left and right, thinking being edgy equals cool, and not you're being racist, shut the fuck up. If I could, I would go back and educate my past self so I could prevent inflicting damage onto people. I want to tell you I've improved and won't make the same mistake again, but like, that's not how it works. Time is required to build trust, especially after that trust has already been broken, and I understand a lot of people are not willing to accept this, and that's fine. They aren't forced to. I guess what I'm trying to say is I want to prove myself to you. I can be a better person by doing so. I apologized for this in the past on my alt account, but looking back at it, I just cringe. I wish I had sat down and wrote more from the heart. I didn't realize the impact and impressions. Apologies.
The things that she mentioned was...
There we go. Oh, of course, this isn't the full fucking thing. God damn it! Ugh. Hello, bee. Hello, Aku Sugar. Hello, bees. Hello, bees. Give me the honey, bees. Hello, bees. Anybody who knows what that's from, you have my respect. Yeah, kids really should not be allowed on the internet unsupervised. They hear these, like, not well thought out arguments from other kids, and then they sort of just run with it and try to cancel each other over it. And it's fucking stupid. Looks like a bunch of bitter, envious kids trying to knock down someone because they don't think they deserve the attention they get. Oh, that's what I assumed the original Sashley drama was about. So, fucking... I think the wolf in a name is pretty tainted. Yeah. Along with Creepshow, because, like, there's legitimately a good movie... Well, okay, the first two are good. And the series is kind of good. The third one is garbage. Like, that's been ruined because of Creepshow art. And, fucking the word Sappho, which is supposed to refer to, like, lesbians, because sapphic, that's been ruined. As a kid in the commentary community, being here is kind of cringe sometimes in that way. Yeah. So she's being accused of being racist in the current day because someone else said the word in a song and she put it in a video. Oh, also because she used to say the word a lot when she was 12 and 13, and she acknowledges that she was being an edgy little brat. And, you know, apparently it's appropriate to cancel people for that in the present day. If you don't have critical thinking, you really shouldn't be on the internet, because this is just a case of a poor kid making mistakes and being publicly lambasted by people who I promise you have done exactly what... Oh yeah, guaranteed they're doing the exact same shit that Sashley's doing behind the scenes. Guaranteed. I've seen this so many times, it's stupid. Like, as soon as some child comes out and starts publicly accusing someone of, like, blah, 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 and they try to go after them for kind of mundane things, it immediately puts in my head that the kid making the accusations is doing the same shit behind the scenes. Oh, East Europeans are generally discriminated because of the socio-economic collapse of communism that obligated most of them to migrate west, where they took all the jobs they could, so the lower paid ones. This brought a massive amount of hate. Also, Romanians are not Slavic. They are a part of the Romanic family, like French, Hungarians, and Finnish people are also not Slavic, but on a but in a family of their own. Thank you for that. Thank you for the context. People be out here bullying kids because that way they can avoid the ultimate question: do I need to see change in myself? Shit, you fucking right. Projecting my favorite. Exactly. Oh my god. The video series that I'm working on right now has so much of that shit, it's not even fucking funny. It's pathetic how much there is. Okay, so we don't have the full paste bin for Sashley, unfortunately, but we can go over the stuff that Goat provided to us. So the next section says, same goes to this situation, because please don't try to forgive me if you are not Asian. Onto regarding the username Atsuko. I was going by Atsuko, one meaning being a child of profound emotions is what I called my OC, that eventually became Asona due to how much I connected with them. I eventually started to go by the name Atsuko myself. For so long, I really saw nothing wrong with it, as it's just a name, but hearing of other people's experiences on how people treat Asian culture as an aesthetic, and that's it truly just put it into perspective. Like, I thought I was fine using this name because my intentions were not to use it as an aesthetic and was simply because I really related to the meaning behind the name, but man, I hate knowing I fed into this. I'm even more upset I was so ignorant and didn't listen to anyone, and I can't even imagine how it must have made them feel. To the Asian community, well, that... weird to say the Asian community. There's a lot of different types of Asians. Like, Indians are Asian. Oh, whatever. To the Asian community and any of my Asian... Ponder Sprocket is half Asian! Fuck! To the Asian community and any of my Asian fans, previous fans, I'm sorry, I will not be using this alias anymore. Ending this off on a different note, I want to say, no, I am not going to be talking about relationship drama, as that's not any of the public's business. Good on you, Sashley. Things have been solved privately, and bringing personal life into the open causes nothing but stress and is just really unnecessary. What I will say, though, is please stop believing things without seeing concrete evidence. It's been happening to so many people recently. I am very, very tired, and I'm sure you are too. I'm sorry this dragged on so much and didn't better myself sooner. I sincerely hope that I said at least lets you, or that what I said at least lets you know I want to be better myself, or I want to better myself. I've been taking constant hiatuses for the past year and will continue to do so until further notice. Please have a good day or night. Stay safe. Okay, so that was Sashley's apology, which apparently Goat isn't allowed to, can't believe, because 9 months ago, despite being all like, oh, Sashley did this at 12, therefore, I don't know, she might still be racist. Ignorance isn't malice. Yeah, exactly. Like, I will actively be lighter on people who are doing things out of ignorance rather than people who are doing things maliciously. Because when you're malicious, it means that you're actively trying to hurt another person. If you're doing something because you're just ignorant on a matter, your opinion can be changed. The relationship drama, if I remember, is her boyfriend dating her when he was 18 or 19. She was 14 and 15. The boyfriend is now 20 and Sash is 16. Oh, I fucking hate it. So, more victim blaming, essentially. Excuse me. Oh, I think she's saying the Asian community because that's what everyone who's been coming at her have been calling it. That's... okay. Okay. It reminds me of the Twitter post saying, yes, Twitter, who's surprised, telling people to stop using Asian names as a pseudo because it was appropriating Asian culture or some shit like that. Yeah. Sashley dating an adult when she was a minor is relationship drama now. Fuck's sake. I mean, it was relationship drama 3 years ago when they tried to be all like, Sashley is being groomed. She's evil for that. Oh my god.
Slurs. However, this was about 9 months ago when she made this document. And she also mentions the Asian username. She said that she will not be using that alias anymore. However, it seems that her Twitter still is called AtsukiX or some weird shit like that.
Correction, name Atsuko, not the username. However, she is currently being called out for the Twitter/private Twitter username Atsukix. But Atsukix isn't a word. Like, if it's supposed to be read as AtsukiX, is Atsuki even a name? Atsuki. Atsuki. Okay, is a masculine Japanese given name. I've never heard of that name. Atsuki Ito. Okay, so you can read it as Atsuki X, but it could also be read as Atsukix, which isn't a name. But either way, I think we know this complaint is fucking stupid.
Which I'm not exactly sure how hard it is to change a Twitter username, but it can't be that hard. She needs to change it. I'm now going to post Poopy Butthole's statement as to why they were upset about the things that Sashley has done and how they elaborate more into their points against her, which I think it's very important for you to read as it's actually quite educational.
Well, why the fuck didn't you provide it then? I don't want to go through Poopy Butthole's stupid troll content.
And it also helped educate even me about some of the topics that I actually wasn't well informed about.
Poopy Butthole harassing you into believing them is not educating you on the topic, Goat. I'm sorry. Like, we've been going over this whole thing and it's all wrong. Poopy Butthole has blatantly misinformed you. And it really does seem like they have done it through the process of harassing you into coming to their side. Like, maybe I'm wrong on that, but that's what I'm reading from it.
So, thank you, Poopy.
Oh, here we go. So, he did provide it. Thank you. What I didn't get wrong. The Gambino situation, you cannot be serious. Sweeping the shit under the rug ain't passing by me. I love it when white people try to defend this. Oh, but it was like in early 2022. Okay, that's quite literally this year? What? Yeah, guys, let's swipe this under the rug because it happened earlier this year, not this exact nanosecond. I mean, we're sweeping it under the rug because it's fucking stupid? Like, she wrote out the lyrics of a song that she was using, and she censored the slur one. I fucking can't. Yeah, thank you, Poopy. I need to take a piss, so we're just gonna... You know exactly what I'm gonna put on. You know exactly what I'm gonna put on. You know exactly what I'm gonna put on. I'll be back!
If there's something strange in your Discord chats, what you gonna say? Fuck, Fagos! If there's something weird and it don't look good, what you gonna say? Fuck, Fagos! I'm afraid of Fagos. I'm afraid of Fagos. Fuck, Fagos! Make me leave, girl, breaking in your door. What you gonna say? Fuck, Fagos! She got on kid, did some fucked up shit. What you gonna say? Fuck, Fagos! I'm afraid of Fagos. I'm afraid of Fagos.
Sorry, I was loving Demona. She's being you're being adorable. You're being so cute. Oh yes, Belly Rose. Belly Rose. Oh, what a good girl. Oh, you're such a good girl. Yes. Okay. Fucking Elaine! Turn your mic back on, Elaine. Yeah, Susie's in the Twitch stream. Because you think he's perfect for jamming. Okay, so she apologized. Yeah, as damage control. As damage control. What if she... how do you know it was damage control? How do you know she wasn't actively, like, sorry? What proof do you have that it was damage control and that she wasn't actually sorry for what she did? Fucking... You don't just get to say, I don't believe your apology, therefore it wasn't true. That's your personal opinion. You don't get to pass it off as a fucking fact. I missed your cheer message. I'm sorry. Oh, yes, here it is. I'm sorry, but I literally groan whenever they say that goddamn troll's name. It's painful how... Yeah, it is painful how serious they're taking them. Here, I'll repeat that. It's fucking... Oh, my God. Did I wash my hands? I did. I just do it very quickly. Thank you. Because I got that, like, nice... it's like... It's not fuzzy soap. Why the fuck was I gonna say it's fuzzy soap? It's like, it's like the soap that you get in dispensers at, like, the shopping mall, where it, like, comes out as, like, a lather, basically. And you can just, like, slide it between your fingers all easy, like. Very easily. Ow. My sources, I made it the fuck up. I mean, basically... I showed the screenshots literally showing that she did not care one bit that she said the N-word. In fact, she was upset and claimed all of the black people calling her out for it were making white racism more apparent. I want to see those screenshots. Why didn't go over that? I don't want to fucking have to go through poopy butthole shit videos. In fact, she was upset and claimed blah blah blah. Okay, I'm not even gonna argue with you crackers crying over this and saying, well, it's true, white racism is real. It isn't. Well, that's true.
And even if it, like, where are the screenshots talking about Sashley being all, like, white racism? And even if it was, that isn't an example of white racism. It's an example of black people being upset that a white person said the N-word. The Black Lives Matter statement, she had no right to speak on oh, for fuck's sake. On black topics like that, and if you're white, you're literally not affected. Don't talk about it. Okay, so if a white person was a victim of the riots that Sashley was talking about, then they get to talk about it? Or does that still not count because white? People saying that content creators apologize as damage control is a pet peeve of mine. Even if this is true, you need to prove it, for fuck's sake. Yeah. Sure, I'm gonna call them shit stain. That's a much better name. Yeah, shit stain is a much better name for poopy butthole. Let's rename them shit stain. And I personally believe she wasn't speaking about the people using Black Lives Matter as a way to buy mansions. I personally believe, so you admit that you are passing off your personal opinions of Sashley as fact as a way to vilify her to her audience. You admit that that is exactly what you're fucking doing. Okay? Okay, cool. Yeah, I vote shit stain. Shit stain sounds way better. Fucking... I believe she was talking about the movement in general, which wouldn't be a reach. As we know, she's quite literally racist. Nice excuse, Sashley. Good fucking job. The DDLG... Oh, for fuck's sake. The DDLG stuff, I still believe I'm right about this. She's been into DDLG before Noodles coerced her into it. Since from what I know, she wrote the DDLG fanfic in the first few days she met him, since she would... How does that prove that she was into it before? You just admitted that she wrote it after she met him. Since she was asking what name he'd like to be called in the fanfic. Plus, she still draws her OC Sonus very child-coded around plushies and generally making the character look like a child. And hell, a lot of people have been commenting that Sashley allegedly... I mean, if you want to say that my character's child-coded because lack of titties. Fucking... Oh, this is just so fucking stupid. The fuck is DDLG? Daddy Dom Little Girl. It's a lifestyle / kink where one person plays the role of the protective Daddy Dom, or there's also Mommy Doms, and the other person plays the role of the little. It's similar to age regression, but there's differences. Who cares about her kinks? She's a minor. Yeah, well, they're obsessed with her kinks because they're trying to use them specifically to turn her into a bad guy. That's why they're obsessed with the kinks of a child. Oh my god. Okay, generally making the character look like a child. Hell, a lot of people have been commenting that Sashley allegedly... A lot of people have been commenting that Sashley allegedly said that Ash is 10 years old. Now, I don't know if I should believe this because there's... But we're supposed to believe... the whole, like, she can't speak on Black Lives Matter and she actually meant this because your personal opinion, huh? But now you're saying that you're not gonna believe the things that other people who you can't trust say? Why the fuck should we trust you? Sashley allegedly said Ash is 10 years old. I don't know if I should believe this because there's absolutely no proof for this, but a ton of random people have been commenting that they saw Sashley say that. Yeah, it's not like people can get together into a group and, you know, collectively try to ruin someone. We've never seen that happen before, right? I say, working on a 6-part video series with that exact thing fucking happened. I made a video saying why you should not expose children's private sexual DMs, and someone tried to say that Sashley deserved it? Guaranteed that was another fucking child. And these kids would also be behind the scenes being sexual, like, in their main accounts, and they'll get mad if you expose their sexual shit. But Sashley deserved it, I guess. Okay. People using a child's kinks against her when she's still developing, for fuck's sake. No wonder my parents are disappointed that I became a commentary channel instead of a doctor or some shit. Yeah, fair. People say that allegedly Ass said her OC was underage, so she is bad. Yeah. It's not even a kink for Sashley, it's more therapeutic for them. The way I've heard it described, it does seem like Sashley uses it as a therapy tool. Which just makes it worse that people are potentially forcing her to stop doing it. Because, you know, kinks are bad. If she is using it as a therapy tool, that makes it so much worse. Like what they're doing to Sashley, it makes it like 100 times worse. Bro, 6 parts, you need to be paid more, I'm sorry. I mean, splitting it into 6 parts at least means that I get to put in more fan art features! I'm not sure why so many people have been saying specifically 10 years old, but it could have been something she said at one point. Take that with a grain of salt. Why the fuck is it here? Yes, so fucking, that was bullshit. I wonder if people realize that shaming people for having kinks or fetishes tend to lead people to more extreme fetishes and kinks. Just let the teens safely... Oh, I didn't know that. That's interesting, if that's true. Sashley uses DDLG as a therapy tool. Why the fuck are we in a society where we have to have this conversation? Society was a mistake. Humans were a mistake. Life was a mistake. Sex is bad, but only for people I don't like. Basically, it's kind of slut-shamey when you look at it that way. And what I'd love to mention is the doodle she made of her character looking like a whole-ass child. Even people attempting to defend Sashley in the comments about that doodle assumed that her boyfriend I think that's supposed to be that's her boyfriend in the drawing. Or that her boyfriend in the drawing was her caretaker / parent, and once they found out it was actually supposed to be Sashley's boyfriend, they were rightfully disgusted. Oh, for fuck's sake. I know people love to whine and say, but my friend is 3 feet tall and her boyfriend is like 7 feet tall, ooh woo, but given Sashley's track record with DDLG, the track record that wasn't a fucking issue, and people just turned it into an issue because they're stupid children, they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. With DDLG and such, I wouldn't say it's a coincidence. No reason to make your OC appear like a child next to your boyfriend. Weird behavior. I don't understand why making your OC look like a child in front of someone you're dating is wrong. I could understand the perspective of deliberately making your OC look like a child and then drawing that child fucking your adult age boyfriend would be an issue. But why is just drawing your character like a child while also next to someone you're dating a problem? I love how we're in this situation. The smartest take, which ain't saying much, is that the shit Sane can make is literally just developing child bad. Yeah? Yeah. Oh no, the child's OC is a child, right? Like, what the fuck? Oh my god. People act like they didn't animate animals when they were young, for fuck's sake. My entire class yelled like possessed screeching dinosaurs, but we're fine. I wish the sharks would keep chewing on the Ethernet cables. I don't need to see this shit. Yeah. Whoever manipulates better will win. That is yes. Moep, you got it. Whoever can more effectively manipulate the narrative will win. That's not even just an art community thing. That's just life. Life was a mistake. Yeah, we had this conversation in my Goat Cato video. And again, I want to make it clear, it's not just the childish clothes that make her character child-coded. It's the eyes, face, head, to body proportions, etc. Oh, and when people defend Sashley's OC being an adult because of the huge boobies, static TV tropes. Yeah, shut the fuck... I can't see that full link, which means I can't type it in. Is this maybe in their community post? Is this in Shitstain's community post? Oh, okay, here we go. Yes. Thank you.
This character is 16, though. Isn't she? Like, there's a difference between a 10-year-old having D-cup titties and a 16-year-old having giant fucking titties. She's a dragon? I thought she was canonically supposed to also be 16. She said she is 16. Okay, yeah. What's her name? Lulu? Dragon? Fucking, what's... Oh, Kobayashi's dragon. Kobayashi's dragon maid. That's it. Yeah, I watched the first season, but I didn't see the season where this character was introduced. Okay. Miss Kobayashi's dragon maid. Oh, Ilulu. Ilulu. There we go. What the fuck? She came to Kobayashi's age 16. So, yeah. Big fucking difference between a 10-year-old with giant titties, as you are now alleging Sashley's character to be, and a 16-year-old having giant titties, which, depending on how they develop, can literally happen. I was a double D by the time I entered high school. I don't see the issue. Yeah, fucking... fucking what? It makes her look even worse. What do you... Oh my god. Sexualizing a child-coded character by giving them big badonkers is weird, babes. Guess it's a good thing I didn't draw my character with tits, huh? If her drawing a younger Sona in fishnets and thigh highs is porn to these people, it says a lot more about them than the child. Ooh, you right. You right. You were a D-cup in high school? Same. I was flat, I think, up until I was, like, 15? And then they sort of just exploded one day. I was really uncomfortable with it. I didn't want them. The F-slur. Many people, even people defending Sashley, have been saying that what she's done was bad, even if she's non-binary and pansexual or whatever. Oh, so saying cigarette. British cigarette. Which I guess, yes, she is. It doesn't matter. Only men can reclaim the slur. It's as if a man tried to say the dyke for lesbians. Or, excuse me, what? Who says that only men can reclaim the F-slur? Like, who fucking decided that? Hang on. I'm gonna... Okay. It is at least specified as a male homosexual. It does refer to gay men. Okay. I always understood it as, like, just a general gay term. Like, oh, you're gay, you're the F-slur, or whatever. I feel like Ilulu was made with bad intent because of the nature of how Japan handles minor characters and situations they're put in, especially with Ilulu having big boobs. But you can't really compare that with Sashley, because Sashley is literally a child with a child OC, not even doing anything wrong. Yeah, it's weird to compare the character, or the persona even, of a child to a character that was made by an adult. It's just dumb. Oh my god, slur discourse. As a trans man, just don't say slurs. I mean, it's easy to say that, but not everybody's gonna believe you. Some people just want to be the edgies. I'm sorry, I was called the F-slur as a woman. Like, what? Yeah, like, I've definitely been called the F-slur before. I understand that it's supposed to be a reference to gay men, but, like, it doesn't mean that gay women don't get called the F-slur. Whatever.
The fat phobia. Oh, this is the as a slightly chubby person. We already went over this. It was fucking stupid. The R slur. She has autism, I believe. Some autistic people have commented claiming she still couldn't reclaim the R slur. What? Why? Oh my god. So your whole implication is, oh, if you're not a part of the group that the slur was used against, you're not allowed to reclaim it. But now you are acknowledging that you believe that Sashley is a part of the group that the slur she used was generally used against, and she's still not allowed to reclaim it? Oh, that's not purring, that's my fan, sorry. Like, what the fuck is this nonsense? You're like, oh, some autistic people have commented saying she shouldn't, or she still can't reclaim the slur. And it's like, but why? Literally, why? You just stated that she is a part of the group that should allow her to reclaim it, and you're still saying she's not allowed to use it. I'm autistic. Doesn't fucking matter if you've been called the R slur or not. It was used against us by medical professionals to degrade us. Shut the fuck up. You can reclaim it if you really want to. Yeah, that... People within the community can do this, but you can't because I said so. Like, this doesn't make any fucking sense. Everything else beyond here has been, Sashley can't use this word because she is not a part of the community. Sashley can't use this word because she's not a part of the community. And then when Sashley is apparently a part of the community of a slur that she's been using, she's still not allowed to use it. So this is like the same as my original Goat Cato video. Everyone else is allowed to use it, but not Sashley because she's fucking evil. This person so obviously cherry picks their arguments to make Sashley look bad. Yeah, because I straight up believe they're a troll. They're literally saying that she can't because she's Sashley. B, you show me this shit and made my brain cells die. You're welcome. Welcome to my life. I should go down and... I have it's too early to start drinking. But I do have Palm Bays downstairs. As the autistic kid, the stigmatization regarding that word is still there, but I don't need you fuckers canceling a child so you can act like you were fighting for me. Yeah! Go! Get him, Linlins! Get him! Get the shit stain! Excuse me. What was that? If she weighs the same as a duck? Wait, where was that? The racism. Let's see now. What has Sashley done racist? Complained about people gatekeeping words. Okay. Complained that only black people could use AAVE. Did she? Complained about Black Lives Matter. Drew a Genshin character saying racial slurs. I didn't see that. Oh, fuck. Do we actually have to go through shit-stained stupid videos? Made an emoji... Although, depending on how she did that, she may have been making a... Yeah, I'm curious now. Because Genshin Impact is generally criticized for not having inclusivity, and when they do have inclusivity, it's only in the roles of the villains. So, I'm curious to see what exactly Sashley drew, and what racial slur the character was saying. Because depending on how that was done, she may have actually been making a commentary on that. Now, I can't say that specifically, but that is one of the things that pops into my head as a possibility. She made an emoji in her server called racial slurs, typed out blackface in her... You mean like she wrote the word blackface? In her server, and then said something along the lines of using Nutella because it was thicker. I'm sorry. You said something along the lines. Did you not have screenshots to prove this, or are you just pulling this out of your ass? because it was thicker. I am assuming she said this making a joke out of blackface due to... Oh, for fuck's sake. Wait, Sashley literally drew a Genshin character with a text bubble that said racial slur? So, didn't even say or write down a racial slur. She just drew a Genshin character. Oh. So it was probably a commentary on how racist Genshin Impact is. Like, this is, like, they're flat out telling us here, I'm assuming this. Like, I am assuming the worst possible interpretation of this thing that I do not have full fucking context for. So you are actively assuming the worst of Sashley, even when you don't have anything to prove your assumptions. Is that what I'm supposed to get from this? Okay, cool, love it. Out of blackface due to, well, the context, and for context, she was in a voice call, not speaking. She typed this out while the other person spoke, which makes it hard to understand what she was talking about. But as a black person who has experienced racism, I just know she was joking about blackface. Okay, yeah, so Shitstain needs to prove that they're fucking black at this point. They are literally saying, like, they're using their alleged status as a POC to say, like, this is my opinion on a thing that I have fuck all knowledge of. That's why you should believe me. And even then, no, you just told us that you're effectively assuming the worst out of Sashley, even when you don't know what the fuck was going on. Altogether, class, what's the source? Dude, trust me. Exactly. So joking about something bad is bad. Yeah. Yeah, apparently. Apparently Sashley potentially trying to make a commentary on a game being racist means that she is racist. Wow. Yeah, of course it's not in good faith. This person is a fucking troll. Like my opinion on that has not changed. Oh my god. And the recent end slur, now everyone's been debunking her recent use of the end slur, I believe, but I personally still believe that she said the end slur in the private admin chat, then wiped the entire chat with the bot that, like, prunes messages, I think, deleted all the evidence, and got away with it. So you're just pulling this out of your ass, huh? Cool, love it. Now, that's just speculation. But knowing how racist she is, yeah, I believe it 100%. Oh, we know you do, dumbass. But I digress. It could have been edited for all we know, I guess. But even if she didn't use the N-word recently, guess what? Read everything I've said before that. She's still racist. White people better not be speaking on this defending Sashley. I swear. Hi. Cool. Someone, like, want to go talk to a black creator and ask their perspective on it? That'd be nice. And finally, I'm going to end off in this chapter by talking about one part of her statement. She, quote, only regrets the stuff she said about Dream. No, not her being upset about only black people being able to use AAVE. No, not her speaking on Black Lives Matter when it wasn't her place. Not the fat phobia, or the F slur, or the R slur, or the Gambino situation, or literally anything else she's done. Just that she said Dream wasn't a groomer. Says a lot about her. I mean, it says a lot about you that you think any of this stuff is, like, remotely okay. Have you seen that Rango is really mad that you told them to fuck off with their shitty evidence? Oh, I'm not at all surprised. Fucking cry about it. If you want evidence, if you want to prove that someone's actually a pedophile and a groomer, maybe you should actually showcase the evidence and not, like, actively shit that I can see is fucking garbage on stream. Like, if I can look over it and within an hour determine that it's garbage, it's garbage. Sorry. Oh my god, there's more. Pinned by poopy butthole. Fuck me. Sorry, shit stain. Things people want to whine about. The uncategorized part, I guess. Neutral, maybe. Things I possibly got wrong. Oh my god, are you gonna actually admit to being wrong on something? She said the N-word years ago when she was 13. 12. Although, I think she did say 12 to 13. So, why are you bringing this up? Because she said the N-word and continues to do so to this day. Okay, but then why is the screenshots being brought up only of the instance from when she was 12? If she's still doing it to this day, why are there not screenshots showing her doing it to this day? Or like recordings of her doing it? She's racist. Why wouldn't I bring up her past of racism? Because she was 12, you fucking moron. Are you 12? TIFF drama. Oh, what the fuck is this? Here we go. The only reason I was upset over this is because Sashley gets super pissed whenever someone draws anything or animates similar to her events, but when Sashley gets inspired by TIFF, doesn't even include TIFF in the description. I know people like to say, oh, but inspiration is fine, and it didn't even look like she was inspired. Yeah, okay. But it'd be nice for Sashley to not be a hypocrite, maybe. Credit her inspiration, like the pose theft wasn't... Oh. I'm sorry, are we actually talking about pose theft? We're actually doing pose theft! Like, you admit pose theft wasn't even a big of a deal, so why the fuck did you put it in one of your stupid callouts if it's not a big deal? So you're actively just grasping at straws, trying to find as much shit that you can throw at Sashley, huh? You to such an extent that you admit some of your crap isn't a big deal, but you still put it in there. Okay, cool, love it, love it. Fucking, you know what? I am gonna go get one of my Palm Bays. I'll be right back.
Something strange in your Discord chats. What you gonna say? Fuck, bingo! If there's something weird and it don't look good, what you gonna say? Fuck, bingo! I'm afraid of fakos. I'm afraid of fakos. Fuck, bagels! Make-believe girl breaking in your door. What you gonna say? Fuck, bagels! She got on kid, did some fucked up shit. What you gonna say? Fuck, bagels! I'm afraid of fakos. I'm afraid of fakos.
Still sore from the tattoos? Can I have my spot back, please?
I'm adding some very
Oh yeah, little bloops. Oh yeah, you said you were sick, right? You said you were sick? Okay, no. Take a day off, chillax. Such a good girl. Maybe that baby, little tail wiggle. Okay, I'm back, sorry. So, my Palm Bays are old because I don't drink very often, and they're room temperature because I haven't kept them in the fridge because it sort of just clutters up the fridge. So I got a cup with ice, and I have to rub the dust off the top of my cans so I can actually open them and not just have it be covered in dust. I hate artists, and that's saying I'm an artist. Line thickness theft. Oh, well, you guys can use me as an example. If somebody is doing line thickness, they're stealing it from me, because Lord knows I like me some line thickness. You've got mics? Hell yeah. I have kiwi lime, or sorry, no, I have key lime cherry palm bays. Cause that's the good shit. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Cool it down because it's room temperature and fuck that shit. Oh yeah, yum, dust. Oh, I just want to listen to some Voltaire. Okay. So, we might have to go listen to Shitstain's videos at this point because, like, clearly not everything was brought up by Goat Cato. And they're clearly mentioning shit we haven't seen yet. Okay. Wait. Like, the post theft wasn't even that big of a deal, but Sashley getting inspired by Tiff's vent when Tiff specifically said not to get inspired by. Come on now. Okay, well, I would have to actually see that. Was the Gambino one the thing that Tiff did that they said not to be inspired by? I don't know what Tiff's pronouns are. So this is Tiff. Is this one?
Okay.
Shush, 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 shush. Okay, well this can't be what's being referred to then. Okay, well, maybe we'll see it in one of Shitstain's videos. Okay. Come on now, when someone does that to Sashley, she gets upset. Okay, I'm repeating myself here, but Tiff is a smaller channel than Sashley, and it would be nice if Sashley would be at least credit for Tiff for inspiration, because I mean, as much as we want to say Tiff didn't invent black sludge falling onto characters' heads. Oh god. That's the thing? Oh, for fuck's sake. Black sludge falling onto a character's head is apparently something that Sashley needs to credit a specific creator for. Like, I understood in the potential context where, like, maybe Sashley was doing an animation meme that Tiff did. But is it serious? I guess we'll have to see. The Asian stuff, again, I want to clarify, I wasn't making the claims. Asian people on TikTok were TikTok's toxic as fuck, though. Oh my god. We're complaining about Sashley's fetishization of Asians, and not to mention on Twitter, Discord, YouTube even. Even my Asian friends were bothered. Trust me, I'm so trustworthy. It's disgusting, and I was just relaying what Asian people were saying to spread the word. Also, watch this video, maybe. Oh, okay. Hang on. We're gonna have to type that into the search bar, because I don't know where this is from. https www.youtube.com/watch?v equals en_5f2axkhk.
Ever since YouTube became a well-known social, people started making small looped animations onto the platform for everyone to see. Soon it built a big community of people who have an interest in animation to join in, and just have fun animating, and make some good friends along the way. However, just like any community, we have our own niche, and since the majority of the community is filled with
Oh, fuck.
For ranters, and not at all what she believes.
Okay.
I felt the need to talk about the obvious flaws that needs to be discussed. And that's what I'm here to talk about in this specific video. And just a little disclaimer before we dive into this whole mess.
The vent is called 1:45 a.m. on Tiff's channel. In the animation they were talking about Sashley getting inspired by Tiff is called Affection. Thank you. Let's go check those out before we look into this. Okay, so Tiff 1:45 a.m.
Met you in the east. I gave you the keys. 350 to see.
There you go, you know the drill.
If there's something strange in your Discord chats, what you gonna say? Fuck Fagos! If there's something weird and it don't look good, what you gonna say? Fuck Fagos! I'm afraid of Fagos. I'm afraid of Fagos. Fuck Fagos! Make-believe girl breaking in your door. What you gonna say? Fuck Fagos! She got on kid, did some fucked up shit. What you gonna say? Fuck Fagos!
Alright, if you have just 1 or 2 inspirations for One Piece, sure, credit them, but if you have many, many inspirations for basically all of the things that you do, I'd say you don't have to, but if someone asks you what was your inspiration, just answer, that's all. I want to tack onto that. It depends, like, how much the inspiration encompasses your piece. Like, I brought this up, well, I think I brought this up in the original Sashley video. One of the pieces that I was drawing at the time was inspired by Monica from Doki Doki Literature Club, Sailor Moon's bridal gown, general gothic bridal attire, and a little bit of the silence, but the aspects that I borrowed from each character were so few and far between that credit for each of them individually wasn't really necessary. Like, unless I told you that I got the what do you call it, the ponytail design from Monica from Doki Doki Literature Club specifically, you wouldn't have fucking known. You would have just assumed it was a ponytail. Unless I said that it was specifically designed to design this character as a bride because I saw a picture of Sailor Moon dressed as a bride, like, you could have just inferred that it was any fucking bride. Isn't the shark for a child coded? You would have to ask Mako. It's fucking, yeah, so with regards to inspiration, I think it definitely depends on how much inspiration you take, and if all Sashley is getting dinged for is the fact that she used black tar on her character dripping down onto her head, I don't think credit's necessary, even if that did come from Tiff. Like, that's fucking stupid. Okay, yes, back to the video.
Today's topic: things that needs to be fixed within the animation meme community.
This ought to be good. Like, I assume this video is getting brought up because it supports Shitstain's stance. Alright, theft.
So I'm going to say this before anything. It's okay to be inspired by other artists' work.
Hey!
Okay, hear me out.
Wait! I thought this was supposed to support Shitstain! Oh my god.
I'm not saying rip-offs are okay. These are never the answer. Rip-offs are bad because if your art style becomes identical to another artist to the point it will affect the artist's monetary gains, that's where I would have to draw the line for you. What I'm saying is, as long as you're getting inspired by artists and taking their unique aspects of their style into your own, nobody is stopping you. Go ahead. The reason why this section of the video is necessary is that I have seen people comparing art styles from one animator to another, leading people...
What's happening? I just got here, and all I hear is Sashley getting flamed for doing an animation meme that everyone else is doing. That's not even what she was getting flamed for. She was getting flamed for taking, allegedly, taking inspiration from Tiff, and the inspiration was... Hang on, I'll go back to it. So, the original Tiff animation, this... We already watched the full animation, we don't need to, because this is the only section that Sashley is getting dinged for. This.
black tar dripping onto a character's head. Nothing about the rest of the video is the same. Now, Sashley also has a video where black tar drips onto a character's head. That's it. And now they're saying Sashley has to credit Tiff for inspiration because Sashley also put black tar in their character's head. Good God.
People to accuse animators.
I'm glad I didn't grow up as an artist in this day and age because this is disgusting.
Of tracing one another. Now, this brings us back to a little while back where Sashley allegedly copied Type's art style and causing drama within the community.
Yeah, wow, I love Bendy and the Ink Machine. Fuck, you're right! What if Sashley had been like, actually, I wasn't inspired by Tiff, I was inspired by Bendy and the Ink Machine? What the fuck are you gonna say? You gonna say she's lying?
I don't know why people call this as a drama.
Did Tiff credit Bendy and the Ink Machine? Fucking hell.
Go off, I guess. People kept bashing on Sashley because of her inconsistent art style was starting to lean on Type's art style's aspects. You heard me. Aspects, not an entire art style. Yes, the dot eyebrows are there, cheek fluffs and thicker eyelashes are part of Type's art style that does line up with Sashley's at the time art style. But
lots of people draw cheek fluff on furries. Also, the image provided didn't have the dot eyebrows, so now I'm just confused.
There are more aspects that doesn't match up. For example, how Sashley draws her clothes are nothing alike. Sashley used to have more messy line art and shading, while Type drew them more clean and smooth compared to Sashley's.
That's supposed to be clean line art? Really? I mean, the shading, sure, but clean line art? Okay.
Do these look identical to you? Bet not. As it's not only these art style aspects where people are bashing on, but it's also the background animation Sashley also chose to put on the videos that has used Type's video background elements where, first off, Type doesn't own them, and second, everyone and their mother within the community has used sliding.
Yeah, people get mad at Sashley for being inspired, but nobody talks a lot talks how a lot of people have actually been copying Sashley to a T, even completely copying Sashley's art style. Yep.
Checkers and stripes.
At this point, they're probably like, oh, well, she deserves it.
Gray pastel tones and sliding text.
Or they deserve it.
Because Type's videos were popping off and becoming YouTube's algorithm's favorite video to shove into community's recommendation page. Sashley just happens to be one of them, and since Sashley has a big ass channel with a big following, it's easily noticed by the public. I'm going to link my Good May Streams video that has covered this specific drama where it was going on at the time, so you can get a better picture of it. There isn't anything wrong with taking inspiration and putting it to your own work, guys. Nobody's stealing anything here. Oh, and by the way, don't trace others' work and say that it's yours. It's a very inappropriate thing to do. And please don't post that anywhere, even if you give credit. If you want to practice art by tracing, you can. Just don't show it to the public. It's not a very good thing to do. And I'm not talking about bases that you were allowed or were free to use. Oh, and speaking of crediting, let's move on to the next section. So this section of the video is more serious issue. When someone makes an original animation meme, others would credit the original when they make their own version of the said animation meme. But what happens when there are two or more original animation memes that have been made with the same song and the same title? Well, the answer's simple. There can be more than one original animation meme that has been made with the same song. And who you want to credit depends on you. Either you credit whoever video you were inspired by has credited, or who you were more inspired.
Okay, I thought this was supposed to be like, this was stated when Poopy Butthole was talking about Asian fetishization. Why is this video, which is more focused on this section, down here? Like, do they talk about Asian fetishization? Oh, I hate that fucking word. Fetishization a little further in?
Inspired by. If people did just that, I would have.
Yeah, exactly. Like, it's completely antithetical to their whole fucking. See, I'm even more convinced they're a fucking, like, I'm even more convinced they're a goddamn troll. Like, they're actively posting shit that goes against their narrative at this point.
Including this section of this video, right? Well, if kids don't throw any death threats to the quote-unquote copied video's comment section. Yes, you guys did hear me right. People send death threats to animators who have made an original animation meme that has the same song used in another animation meme.
I have heard about this, which is terrifying because I want to move more into like art stuff on my channel, and in particular I want to do some animation memes, and some of the memes that I want to do are with songs that have already been used in prior animation memes, but the memes that I want to do are vastly different, so now I'm like, Now I'm curious. Sashley apologized for many things she was accused of, so I need to ask her accusers one thing. What do you guys want from her exactly? What are you looking for? Well, they want her gone. That's their goal. They want Sashley to not be popular anymore, and they want people to hate them.
That came out earlier than the one they made. For example, the Rhinestone's Eyes animation meme. There are multiple original creators of the said meme, but Sleep She has overall the most views despite having the video posted onto YouTube a month later than the other ones that have been shown here. But if you watch them side by side, none of them are alike. Therefore, none of the original creators of the Rhinestone Eyes memes are copied, but just simply listened to this song, liked it, and decided to animate a little loop to the song. But stupid little kids just decide it's something that outweighs any form of crime and sends death threats to the comment section, leading Sleep She having to disable the entire comment section. This is absolutely unacceptable, and no one should ever do this. Even if you may be a young child, take this opportunity to learn from and never do this again. It damages the animator greatly. And this is not even a one-time occurrence. There are plenty of videos that have gotten this death threats, and I'll say it again. No one should send death threats to anyone, end of story. Now that I think I got my points across on this, let's get to the last section of this video.
Personal drama.
As I said before, this community is filled with children, and as you all know, people's personalities and behavior are built around what they saw others doing, leading them to do the same.
Child see, child do.
These are usually developed during people's early childhood, usually from the age of 5 to the age of 13, if early.
Oh, no, sorry. I wasn't typing anything bad. I was just responding to a comment that I got, because you can see I have a little notification up here, and I was curious what it said. Incidentally, it was a comment responding to a comment that I made indicating that I was probably going to talk about the quote-unquote new Sashley drama, so I was just informing them that I'm actually currently in the middle of the stream where I'm going over it.
And it may also go to the age of 17 to 18 as its latest. Why am I mentioning this? Well, it's because within the 4 years of my life being part of the community made me having to see a lot of personal drama. And to be honest, a lot of them should have stayed private. You know what? Let me get straight to the point right here, right now. Do not leak private DMs without permission. Do not send private DMs and screenshots to the public. This causes the environment that is supposed to be private so toxic to the point you just can't say anything that you want privately, because you would be afraid the other party would take a screenshot off of it, expose it to the public for everyone to see your private conversation that you probably don't want anyone else but the other person in that DM conversation to see.
That's actually a really good thing to bring up. The environment that Sashley is currently in, and unfortunately a lot of the animation meme community and art community, is they might be developing an idea that they can't even trust their friends or what are supposed to be their safe spaces, which is definitely a problem given that a lot of artists usually find solace in their artwork and their online communities because they can't do so in their daily lives. I really don't like the implication that these younger artists are being forced to keep everything quiet and like bottle up their feelings for essentially the fear that they will be exposed by people that they thought were their friends. I really don't like where that is going.
For example, there were private DMs of Cinebeer03 showed to the public for everyone to see. That is not something you can just do. If you want to show DMs you had with other parties, you should have asked for Cindy's permission firsthand. I do not understand why no one has pointed out this specific part. Even Cindy had to address it in her latest video. Now, just to clarify, I do not justify or agree with what Cindy has done. I just think this should have not been public. It should have been private. Having private conversation just shown to the public like that is a very toxic environment for anyone,
Yes.
even for someone who has made mistakes.
Yes.
Cindy is a minor. Just remember that. So
Oh,
yeah.
God, was shit leaked about Cindy too?
Don't be a scumbag and show private convos to the public.
Okay,
Man,
is
this
this
was
the
something
part?
interesting to make. After having to stick with one genre of content, I just couldn't stand it. I mean, please, I was actually very demotivated from making just animations and animation memes at a consistent pace. So I decided to make this video, dipping my toes back in the commentary, which I have to say is way more fun to do than just sitting in front of my screen tablet trying to just not miss a single line while I animate for hours on end. I don't know if I will stick to just commentary. I just really enjoy making content. It's just that I can't just stick to one thing because my pea brain just wants to go back and forth. So what I've been thinking is, what if I do both animation, memes, and commentary at the same time? I'm still thinking about it, so just let me know what you think down in the comment section. And if you enjoyed this video,
Oh, that
please
was it.
like and subscribe. I will.
So there was nothing about Asian fetishization. So So this link should have been in this paragraph, and I don't even know why it was included because it's completely antithetical to Shitstain's arguments. Cool, love it. If you're not Asian, please shut up and don't speak on this topic. I've watched about half of this video and it's really solid and and explains a lot. The main thing I want to say though is that Sashley keeps using the name Atsuko, the Asian name, using an Asian name as a British white chick, well, Romanian white chick apparently, is, spoiler alert, cultural appropriation. No, it's not. She's still using it. As you may know, her private Twitter handle is @Atsukix, which is Atsuko with the O replaced with Ix. Her alt account on YouTube is also called Atsukix. The pro ship account, sorry, but I think I'm right on this one. No one looks through an account filled with hentai of two brothers and not safe for work of a 15-year-old anime boy and decides this art is really nice. I'll ignore the problematic in bold with large warning sign emojis next to it and follow the account. Yeah, really nice excuse, Sashley. You managed to manipulate all... I'm sorry, what? Wait, I have to reread that again. Sorry, but I think no one looks through an account filled with hentai of two brothers and not safe for work of a 15-year-old anime boy and decides, this art is really nice. I will ignore the problematic in bold with large warning sign emojis next to it and follow the account. Yeah, really nice excuse, Sashley. You managed to manipulate almost everyone into believing you, but the only things that account ever posted was problematic stuff, so even if you didn't read the bio, which is highly unlikely, guess what? Still bad. You said you followed for the art, which is... Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm sorry. Are you saying that it's unrealistic that Sashley followed a blog that she liked, said they liked the art of without looking at the blog's, like, bio? They're saying even if you didn't read the bio, which is highly unlikely... Do you read the bio of every fucking Twitter that you follow? Because I certainly don't. Sometimes I just see artwork and I'm like, oh, let me scroll through for a sec. Scroll. I like what I'm seeing. Follow. Done. That's it. I don't read the fucking bio. The only time I read the bio is like when I need to refer to the person and I'm like, oh shit, do I know what their pronouns are? Let me go check. Oh my god. Oh my god. So they're saying that Sashley is pro-ship because Sashley followed, allegedly, a pro-ship account. And Sashley was like, I didn't read the bio. And they were like, a likely story. Okay. The 18 plus accounts. Lol, okay, this is funny. People didn't even try to defend this, but YK, you know, minors following 18 plus accounts on Twitter is very disturbing for adults. They put 18 plus in the bio and the username since they really don't want minors following their accounts, which is understandable. Who wants minors to see their porn? No one. This part, we all know she knew what she was doing since the So they're getting mad at Sashley for actively, of her own volition, following an 18 plus blog. Cool. You know that Sashley probably looks at porn in their free time, right? Oh, but that's not public, which means you can't lambaste her for it. Oops. Oh my god. One thing I do want to talk about is that while defending the following of the pro-ship account, Goat Cato stated that not once had Sashley tried to defend pedophilic behaviors, which is weird since Sashley had an entire session with Anon where they went back and forth arguing who was right. Was DDLG right or wrong? Obviously Sashley was defending— oh, for fuck's sake. I don't know why the hell Goat Cato is even, like, why is he even putting this in here? It's so fucking stupid. The sexualizing of her OCs, Sashley told Goat Cato that she wears panties and thongs and skirts were stuff she wears IRL. I can understand panties. In fact, I used to wear those around the house in the past. Before her to be saying she wore the stuff she drew, that's scary. You're telling me she wore a mini skirt with a thong sticking out. You're telling me she wore a transparent skirt showing off her ass. Fucking, they're literally just getting mad at a child for drawing sexual shit. Her fans are fucking children, literal 8-year-olds. Of course they would say it's okay. It's their— I thought it was bad when Sashley referred to her child audience as the 8-year-old army, but now they're saying that they literally are 8-year-olds. And the people who aren't children that encourage her, yeah, full-grown creepy adults thirsting over the art due to how sexualized she is. And apparently that's also Sashley's fault. The grooming. I never victim blamed her. Hello? Please know that I don't think I have ever victim blamed her. If I did, shame on me. But it's 100% his fault for grooming her. She shouldn't, however, be normalizing the relationship in front of her child audience. Hey, shit stain. Do you want to know what the result of grooming is? The result is that the child thinks that grooming is normal. So obviously they're going to promote it as normal because that's what they think. Because they have been conditioned to believe that. So guess what you are doing by doing this? If you guessed victim blaming, ding ding ding, you're correct! Fucking end me. Oh, and then of course they'd be like, hey, again, it isn't her fault since he's groomed her into thinking their relationship is perfectly normal, despite the fact that she's 16 and he's 20. So immediately after saying it is her fault for normalizing this to her child audience, you then say it's not her fault because she was groomed. It's not her fault, but it is her fault, but it's not her fault, but it is her fault, but it's not her fault. Also, I'm not victim blaming. The teen wants to dress up as the character in the artwork even though they wear kind of sexual clothes. Have you fucking been to any middle/high school? I've had teens at the age of 14 dress up with their boobs out and generally in outfits that shouldn't be worn to such an— yeah, like they want to be adults. They want to be sexual. They want to be— no, they want to be sexualized. It's bad, but some kids just fucking— puberty's a hell of a drug, man. I didn't blame her for being groomed. I just blamed her for experiencing the effects of grooming. Oh, wait. Fuck, right? Pick a lane. Oh, my God. The thing I blamed her for, due to their relationship, it was the fact that Sashley comforted her friend since her boyfriend, not at the time boyfriend, used her sexually, then went behind her back and dated him? What the fuck? Again, it could be his grooming, but that wasn't morally right on Sashley's part, and I find it odd. And if, oh, for fuck's sake. So this is relationship drama again. Sashley's a bad friend. If I were Sashley's friend, I would be rightfully pissed. I've went through something similar, and I know I almost broke a friendship over it. Again, I realize it could have been due to him grooming Sashley, which is 100% a possibility, and I don't want to speak more on this for that reason. Okay, cool. Now, here is just something to clear up. My friend informed me that Goat Cato deleted my comment. If Goat didn't, then it honestly just somehow disappeared because I've been off of this account for like, what, 2 days? Due to being sick, I didn't delete the comment. It was full of info, and that would have never deleted that, or I would have never deleted that, lol. It could have been deleted by YouTube a day late, actually, but I'm not about to retype that essay. This is more... shouldn't it be in your comment history? Maybe I'm just misunderstanding that. This is a more refined version of the pin. This is a more refined version of the pinned comment? Oh, honey! I may have made a few mistakes here because this is so long, and I'm honestly impressed if anyone reads this. Sorry if I say anything iffy here, and you're free to correct me if you have the place to. Thank you for reading. Again, like I said in the now gone comment on Goat's video, I don't hate Goat Cato, lol, trust me, I don't even dislike them. Their video was good, but it really lacked a few things, and turned out looking like it was in Sashley's defense, unfortunately, which I know wasn't Goat's intention. Okay, bye, for real this time. Sorry, this is so messy. Oh my god. Can we get back to Goat Cato, please? I'm so sick of Shitstain.
Also, I'm very
Thank
sorry
you.
if it sounds like I'm not very excited in this video. It's currently 1 a.m. and I just got off of a 6-hour shift.
Honestly,
so,
understandable.
Yeah. One of my old statements in my videos was the usage of the R slur and the F slur. It has come to my opinion that if you are not a man or you do not identify as a man, you cannot say the F slur. And by that I mean if you're a man who loves another man.
What if you're friends with a gay guy who's okay with you calling him the F slur, and you like do like your it's like a part of your friendship back and forth? Cause like I've made note of this before. Like I call my friends bitches. Bitch. I like something good happens in their life. I'm like, bitch, congrats. Like what if like who was Sashley talking to?
Man or non-woman. Basically, if you're gay, the only time you can reclaim the F slur. I may still be.
I thought the F slur was for all of queers. I thought that too, but apparently it originally just referred to male homosexuals, which is the basis of their argument that you can only reclaim it if you're a gay man. Which this just makes me wonder: was Sashley talking to a gay dude?
Incorrect, as slur usage is really kind of controversial, but in my opinion, you just don't say it. If you can't reclaim it, don't say it.
Trans women get called that fucking slur all the time. Oh shit, that's right. And Sashley is non-binary, which is under the trans umbrella.
And if you're not sure that you can reclaim it, don't say it. As for Sashley's usage of the R slur, I do agree that whether you're autistic or ADHD or not, you most likely shouldn't be using the R slur in a negative way towards others, as that's not necessarily the proper way to reclaim it.
What the fuck is the proper way to reclaim it? I mean, I guess it's using it as a happy term? Like when people refer to one another as my N-word or whatever. Do people refer to other autistic people as my R-word? I don't like the implications of that. Queer was also towards gay men. Yes, that is true.
So I agree with Poopy on that one here. Speaking of slur usage...
Don't agree with Shitstain.
Here's some things that Sashley did do regarding her joking about racial slurs and such like that.
Okay, so this is the Genshin thing?
I'm just gonna go ahead and show the screenshots. Also, next to the screenshots, I'm going to put her excuse, or whatever you want to call it. Me personally, I would take it with a grain of salt. Regardless of her statements, it still doesn't excuse what she said and what she did.
The first thing was taken way out of context.
Speaking of statements,
me, blank, and said person, me and said person were talking about drama, and the topic switched to Black Lives Matter, and I was saying how I had believed it did more harm than good. I never said the movement itself nor the intentions were bad. I simply stated that everything was going downhill. Example being how assaults were occurring, rioting, companies and people exploiting the movement for personal gain, using charity money to buy mansions, and just overall violence. Like, my point wasn't that I'm racist, my point was that a genuine good cause was being used for terrible intentions.
apparently she's only expressed remorse for the...
Okay, wait, what was the F slur? The F slur, I had this toxic friend back in January. Penis Maximus is now following. Well, Penis Maximus, I hope you enjoy your stay. We saw this part, the upper part. We didn't see the F slur part. The F slur.
Statements.
I had this toxic friend back in January who was highly homophobic due to his religion. He'd vent to me a lot and sometimes get blank. He told me he felt like an F slur for venting about it.
Expressed remorse for the dream stuff. Like, okay, but that's on the lesser side.
Wait, so...
things. Even though some of these issues have been addressed before, when it comes to racial and homophobic slurs and a problematic past, you cannot just simply sweep that under the rug. That stuff sticks with you forever, and it's appropriate to address them whenever they are brought up.
But she didn't sweep it under the rug. She fucking apologized in the post that you acknowledged and said you didn't think you could fucking believe because it was 9 months old!
In a mature and rational way, instead of just trying to excuse it or hide it. Because if you've really changed as a person, you would feel genuine regret for what you did.
So, like the post that she wrote, that the shit stain was all like, I do not believe!
And there would be evidence of you changing as a person to better your ways and to better educate yourself.
Incidentally, it's a lot easier to find evidence of someone doing something bad than it is to find evidence of them doing something good.
Speaking of
mostly because doing something good is the fucking norm. I can't say whether she has, or being neutral, I guess, is the fucking norm. I can't say whether she has or hasn't, but apparently she doesn't think white racism exists anymore, so you acknowledge that she has grown and developed as a person, despite the fact that you... Oh, good fucking lord.
Educating oneself. Based on what Ash has told me, she no longer believes that white racism is a thing, and she was misinformed. But at the same time, like, when has white racism ever been a thing?
It doesn't matter if it was a thing. It matters that she was informed that it was a thing. It doesn't have to be real for someone to be misinformed about it.
I don't recall ever being hate crimes
or being made fun of because goat!
Mayo skin, mayo monkey. Oh,
like, bro, I'm white. I don't get hate crimed on the daily because of my skin color. Racial prejudice is a thing, but whites cannot be systematically. I'm not really sure how to pronounce that. I'm kind of dumb.
Blee just subscribed. Thank you. I hope you enjoy your stay here. We did just go over Romanians and how they'd been discriminated against in Europe, so I'm gonna assume that Goat lives in America.
They can't be oppressed. White people can't be oppressed. We have never...
In America. Oh my god, the narrow worldview is really showing here.
Never been oppressed. And you...
It's never happened to me, thus it doesn't exist!
Might find it weird that I'm talking about this because I'm white, but like, I'm white. I would know that I've never experienced racism before. And it's genuinely shocking that some people still think that white racism is a thing. It's just, bro, are you fucking stupid? Like, no offense. I get if someone makes fun of you for being white or whatever, or picks on you for being white or whatever, you'd be upset, but it's not like that happens all the damn time.
it's not like that happens all the damn time. So you acknowledge it does happen. So you acknowledge it does happen. After you just said it's not a thing from your narrow American worldview. America's the only country that exists. Ah!
Most of the time, from what I've seen, people are joking about it. Plus, like I said, none of us are hate crimes or oppressed for our skin colors, so we really don't have necessarily that much of a right.
Yeah, but you can be racially, you can be ethnically prejudiced against for your ethnic background, which you can be white and have a different ethnic background from somebody else and therein experience prejudice because of it. Oh my god.
Right to be like, people are racist against me.
Actually, question, are Romanis, I don't think Romanis are considered Caucasian, are they? Hang on. I mean, we just talked about Romanians, but I'm specifically talking about, like, Romani. An Indo-Aryan ethnic group. Indo-Aryan. Aryan. Oh. And they may have misreading that, and it's Aryan. Okay, it says, no, the Roma are not white. They are descendants of Dalits or untouchables from the Indian subcontinent in modern-day India or Pakistan. Okay. Because, like, yeah, I'm not super familiar with Romani ethnic origins, but I know that Romani have experienced racial and ethnic discrimination for centuries. Yeah, French Canadians were shit on by the British Canadians. Pretty sure that still happens. And the Quebecois and the regular French are always fucking angry at each other. Romani are not Caucasian. Caucasian.
Because I have snowflake skin color. I hate being white. Help, I wish I was black.
Like, be fucking...
I feel bad because we literally just did look at a woman who was, like, doing that. But it was fucking... Oh my god. The racial caricature. This is why I can't take this shit seriously. They're always based on their personal worldviews without considering the other countries and therefore social issues exist. Yeah. And if Sashley is actually Romanian, like, who's to say that she hasn't experienced discrimination because of her ethnic background? It may not necessarily be discrimination because white, but this is not necessarily to say that white people who are white cannot experience ethnic discrimination. Yeah, we saw that horrible looking woman. The woman who looked like a racist caricature.
Real, dude. Most of the time when I do see white people being made fun of, it's when they've done something atrocious, like be racist or speak on things they can't speak about.
Fair.
Which, that's not fucking racism, that's just common sense, not to speak about things you have no say in. Like, bro, are you okay? Anyways,
Oh, you finished the picture of B as a B? I gotta go see. Notifications. This is bullshit. I love it. Yes. Reminds me of when I drew Pronder Sprocket. I love it.
I want to go over the DDLG and the child coding claims
Oh,
and stuff like that. I really don't fucking like DDL.
In the past, it was even worse. They weren't allowed to use French in their cities or work. Everything English, that is why they are so extreme and everything. Actually, wait, if we go back to, like, Roman times, like back when the fucking Roman Empire was a thing, weren't Christians being persecuted for their religion? Weren't some of those Christians white? I mean, I guess you could argue that's religious persecution instead, but, like... Okay, whatever.
LG, and I don't like child-coded characters. However, this is a bit of a tricky situation because while I can see why people think that
I had someone be bullied for being white passing and hates their skin color because people don't believe that they're Mexican. That's extremely unfortunate, and I feel really bad for them. You can go ahead and write off anyone who's using the term child-coded. I thought, fucking Jews! Oh my god! You're brilliant. Fucking the Holocaust! Ugh. Persecuted and thrown in the Colosseum. Yeah, there are still Christians in some areas who are persecuted too, but not in America. Yeah. I didn't check out the bio before liking the tweet. Oh shit, you're right. Oh fuck, cancel me.
Ash's character is minor coded. At the same time, it's tricky because number one, she's ageless. Number two, I have never seen Ash state that her character was a minor.
Oh, but remember, Shitstain said that some random people on the internet said that Ashley said that, so I guess you have to believe them.
In the time when she tried to claim that it was a minor to get people to stop drawing porn because it made her uncomfortable, but then apparently she switched it back to being ageless once people stopped drawing porn of her, I guess? I don't know, the whole thing was just fucking crazy. I really think that uncomfortable tried to claim that it was a minor to get people to stop drawing porn because it made her uncomfortable, but then apparently she switched it back.
Oh my fucking god. So Goat Cato is even providing like potential additional context that may have explained why Sashley allegedly claimed the character to be 10 years old. Oh, I love it. I hate it, but I love it. Is she a child or a girl? That soprano octave is confusing me. Are you talking about Goat Cato? Because Goat Cato is transmasc and uses he, they. Or just he. But again, they is always a good neutral term to use.
Back to being ageless once people stopped drawing porn of her, I guess? I don't know, the whole thing was just fucking crazy. I really think that, the whole DDLG is just based on people's view of the situation. Some people view it as DDLG and child-coded, some people just view it as cutesy. Me personally, it's hard for me to have an opinion because...
No, Sashley realized people would not stop drawing porn of her OC and decided it was no use. Yeah, if people decide they're gonna draw porn of a character, they don't fucking give a shit what you say the character's canon age is.
Kind of fucking switches back and forth for me mentally. It's just confusing. So, I'd say it's up to the viewer.
You think you're a baby because you're 5'6"? I guess I'm a toddler because I'm 5'1.5".
Of the art piece to try and figure that out. I'm just gonna back out of this one. Plus, I don't want weird diaper freaks in the comments being like, it's not DDLG or DDLG isn't even sexual.
Okay, wow, so you already are misinformed because you think diaper stuff is DDLG. I mean, I guess it probably can be, but those things are not inherently the same kink. Cool, love it. Oh, so the people who are drawing porn of a child's OC aren't in the wrong, but the child who's uncomfortable is? Right? Fucking, oh my god. The child who may have changed the canon age to stop people because they were uncomfortable is apparently at fault, because that means the character was always a child, and the child who made sexualized images of themselves is in the wrong. I fucking...
Even though it's literally called Daddy Dom Little Girl, and the entire fucking DDLG shit is on a kink website. In my mind, there is a difference
a single kink website?
Between DDLG and age regressing.
B is older than 25. I am 30. My 30-year-old getting confused for a 12-year-old for some fucking reason self. I will never get over that. Oh my god, I'm gonna scream.
Where you have a caretaker. DDLG in my mind is strictly sexual, and age regression...
DDLG in my mind is strictly sexual. So again, you are judging it based on your narrow worldview. Cool, love it, great.
Which is supposed to be non-sexual, it's just how people cope with their childhood trauma. Now, whether you do DDLG or not, that's really not my fucking business, but I think you're fucking weird. Because, let me open up about something.
That's, like, fair. CSA, oh, trigger warning. Child sexual assault mention. Skip to 1509. Okay.
not to trauma dump on you, but my fucking dad who sexually abused me was into DDLG and all that weird age regression shit. That's part of the reason why I fucking hate DDLG people. I fucking hate them with a passion. That's why I hate—
That does give a lot of context to Goat Cato's original Sashley video from 3 years ago. But again, I've mentioned this before, it's when you have a trauma that's specifically related to something that in certain contexts can be harmful, but in other contexts may not be, it's gonna color the way that you see it. So even in instances where it's not harmful, you may view it as such. And people with trauma sort of need to take that into consideration.
hate diaper furs. It's why I hate adult baby diaper lovers. Call me biased, but I have a good fucking reason to hate you people. Like, I'm sorry, but had to be said. Something I've been dying to get out.
I don't really think that's a good reason to hate people. You're like this one abusive person hid behind a kink that can legitimately help other people, and you're justifying hatred of them based on what that one awful person did to you. That, like, I understand your reservations, but I don't agree with that stance on the matter. I wonder if people realize DDLG doesn't have to be sexual. My friend is a dom for hire. A lot of what they do is comforting their client in non-sexual ways. Yeah, I've heard that a lot of DDLG stuff is non-sexual in nature. That's not to say that there isn't sexual DDLG stuff, but a lot of it can be non-sexual in nature, and that's usually where the age regression stuff comes from. Yeah, blame the person, not the group. Like, what if someone were to say, like, oh, I was sexually abused by, like, I was sexually abused by a gay man, therefore I hate all gay men. Or I was sexually abused by a white man, therefore I hate all white people. Like, the trauma is understandable. To, like, the nth degree, the trauma is understandable. But the hatred is misplaced.
Out since 2019, but people—
Yeah, your trauma is not everyone else's fault. Your trauma is only the fault of the person who traumatized you.
accuse me of being an asshole for speaking up about that.
I won't accuse you of being an asshole, but I will accuse you of being ignorant on a matter and maybe needing to seek therapy.
Liz, I'm rambling. I'm so sorry. I'm not trying to be like Mushroom Girl, please. Anyways, regarding the pro-shipping accounts, I kind of do agree with Poopy Butthole.
If non-sexual age regression is a thing, it can be used as a coping mechanism. I've heard of DDLG couples role-playing to cope with not being able to have a child. That is terrible. Not in that their coping mechanism is terrible, but that I feel awful for them. The artist named Layla has followed. Thank you. I hope you enjoy your stay here. It was very sweet of you. It's a valid emotional response, but I think his conclusion should have been, I can't talk about this topic. Do not bring that topic to me, rather than if anyone falls into that if anyone falls into that category. Yeah, that definitely would have been a lot better. That's a lot of people's reasons for decrying BDSM in general, that their abuser used it as a vehicle. They can't comprehend that it's their relationship that was unhealthy, not BDSM. Yeah, that's unfortunately true. Like, I don't like furry shit, but I don't hate furries. Hell, my best friend is a furry. Yep.
If it has 18 plus in the literal username of the account, then you probably shouldn't be following it, especially if you're a minor or you have a minor audience. It is up to you. It is your responsibility to ensure that you and your audience don't get exposed to pornographic material. I'm not quite sure what Sashley's thought process was when following that account, but—
Her thought process was probably, porn, yes, horny.
But from what she told—
Why are they blaming Sashley for their trauma? Shouldn't Goat hate the dom in the relationship, not the little? Yes. That's a very good point. That's a very good point. I don't know who I'm following at all. I used to just follow everyone. They said I should have known because the art is all Genshin incest, but I don't know a thing about Genshin. Plus, yeah, you would have to, like, consciously be aware. Plus, is this like the situation where it's like the characters who are supposed to be like blood brothers but aren't actually related? Because I've heard people get accused of being into incest because of that, despite the fact that the characters are not fucking related. Plus, they most likely drew a safe for work piece once, and I was like, nice art follows you. It's how everyone is. I don't actively try to follow these people. Sorry, yeah, in fair, I follow Secret Narcissist, or like, I follow someone who follows Secret Narcissist, so their work pops up on my feed. Not everything that Secret Narcissist produces is not safe for work. In fact, I would argue that the majority of the work that I see from Secret Narcissist is safe for work, and it's just meme shit. Like, I can't actually think of any of Secret Narcissist's, like, not safe for work pieces off the top of my head. I literally can't think of a single fucking one. You come up to me and be like, oh yeah, robots and lace. I could definitely point out a robots and lace piece that's not safe for work. I can't think of a single Secret Narcissist, and that's probably just a result of, like, the pieces that show up on my timeline. But, like, why couldn't that also apply to Sashley? I actually like some of Secret Narcissist stuff. It could be me that puts them on your timeline. It may be you. It also may be Skittles. Because I'm pretty sure I've seen Secret Narcissist and Skittles interact before. I may be wrong on that, but I think that sounds right.
Me, like I said in the last video, she just liked their art, and that's it.
It's not hard to go into the manga and see that they're stepbrothers, for fuck's sake. Well, that assumes that Sashley drew or watched or read fucking read the manga. I haven't read the manga. I just, like, passively heard that they're not actually biological blood brothers. They're like blood brothers or something.
That's why they followed. I guess I can see that, but at the same time, it's kind of weird. But whatever, I guess. However, it's still problematic. Speaking of problematic things, I want to go over my comments on the Asian fetishization. The reason why I didn't necessarily think it's fetishizing, though, let me state, I don't actually have a say in this as I'm not Asian. To me, whenever somebody says that's—
Wait, Goat, I thought you said you weren't allowed to talk on issues like this if you weren't a POC of that ethnicity, and now you're saying, like, oh, I did talk about it, but also now Shitstain has changed my mind, so I'm gonna talk about it from the other side. It's like, well, now you're talking about it from both sides, despite the fact that you just acknowledged to us that you're not Asian.
Something is fetishized, I usually think of it being sexual, and with the stuff that was posted and provided, I didn't necessarily see anything sexual with it, so I wasn't exactly sure what was wrong with it. However, this is up to my Asian audience to decide whether or not it's problematic. I don't really have a say in it. Same thing goes with her using Asian language in her
Asian language. Just say Korean!
Artwork, which apparently,
I'm gonna feel really bad if that wasn't actually Korean and I'm just stupid.
She wrote poopy in Korean, I think? I don't know. She wrote poopy in some sort of Asian language and just put it in her artwork, which—
I'm very dumb and it's hard for me to visually distinguish some languages from another. I'm so sorry. I also tend to misread a lot.
is like, okay, I guess. I don't see how that's appreciating the language, but still kind of weird.
Just being all like, some Asian language. Like, all Asian languages look the same. I'm sorry. If you put Korean, Japanese, and Chinese, and fucking, Indian is not a language, is it? Oh god, what's the language? Does anyone know the main language used in India? I want to say Hindi, but I feel like I'm wrong. Hang on. Main language, India. Languages of India. Hindi, Bengali, Magali, oh god, Bhojpuri, Marathi, Meitei, Telugu. I've heard of Telugu. Tamil, I've heard of Tamil. Urdu, I've heard of Urdu. Gujarati. There's a lot. Oh my god. Yeah, and I've seen some Indian horror movies where they also mix in English. Hindi, Punjabi. Yeah, Hindi seems to be like one of the main ones. Like if someone threw Hindi, maybe like if somebody threw a bunch of different Indian languages in front of me, I may not be able to differentiate between all of them, but I could definitely differentiate between like Hindi, Mandarin, Japanese, and Korean. Oh, it's Hindi, not Hindu? I think Hindu refers to people. and Hindi is the language? Hindu is the religion, Hindi is the language. Thank you. Thank you for that. Always nice to be corrected. I have a problem with this whole, I'm letting this group decide if this is racist or not, because in this situation, for example, some Asian people would think that this is a bad thing, but also some who think it is a bad thing and Sash needs to stop. Or think it's not a bad thing, but also some who think it is a bad thing and Sash needs to stop. Yeah, it's sort of a case-by-case basis, and it's incidentally kind of weird to be monolithing. I was going to say monopolizing, but like treating Asian individuals as if they would all be of this exact same mentality. Guess I'm fetishizing Japanese culture because I've made self-inserts for fandoms like My Hero Academia, who I've drawn pinups of. I have a soda that's based off of Menhera Yami Kawaii, and who are named a Japanese name. Guess I'm bad too. I guess so! Ugh, it feels very hive-minding. It does.
I'm not sure if I missed anything or needed to address anything, but if I did,
Hey, just got back. Why are we talking about Indian languages? Just because I was trying to make note of different Asian languages and like how I could like look at them and be all like, oh yeah, that's different from blah blah blah. But there are a lot of languages in India, and the only ones I was really familiar with were like Tamil, Urdu, and Hindi.
me know in the comments in a civil way, and we can talk about it, because with my videos, criticism is always welcome as long as it's civil and has educational purposes, not someone calling me a fucking child predator or a
Wait. Exactly, and she is a racist apologist and supports grooming. She defended Foxy Boxy, so yeah, she's probably a child predator as well? What the fuck? Yeah, so literally, if you say, I disagree with you, they're like, oh, so you're probably a pedophile. Yeah, so Goat Kato was probably harassed into giving Shitstain the time of day. So I was probably right. Oh my god. I do not support grooming. What the hell is wrong with you? Remember, Goat Kato is trans-masc, so technically they should be using he, they pronouns, not she. Also, I'm not a rape apologist. Are you ill? Also, I love how you accuse me of being a predator based on your misinformed take. What's wrong with you? You support grooming. The screenshots provided from the Foxy Boxy stuff had no actual proof of grooming, no manipulation, etc. And the age gap wasn't even big. Victim was turning 14. Foxy was 15! Oh my god. People were calling Foxy a groomer and a pedophile for... Oh, for fuck's sake. She's a racist apologist. No, literally, what is wrong with you? I have addressed what both Sashley and Tofux did, said. I explained what Sashley did and didn't do, and if you bother to look at the comment section, you can literally see that I agree with Shitstay and other people about Sashley being racist, question mark, question mark. Also, I don't use she, her pronouns, lol, it's he, they. Thank you for the confirmation, it is he, they. Acidic Vagabond, I'm not going to allow that comment, because you're actually wrong. A 16-year-old can be a pedophile, but they have to be generally attracted to people who are at least 5 years younger than them. So, like, if a 16-year-old is constantly attracted to people who are 11 years old or younger, they would be classified and diagnosed as a pedophile. Except Foxy was younger than 16, so I don't care. And like a 15 and a 14-year-old, I don't care. 15 and a 13-year-old, I don't care.
Racist supporter or a groomer lover or some shit like that. Which, dude, I'm not. Thanks. So that's all for now. Thank you for sticking around and watching this video. And if you didn't watch the video and you're just assuming that I'm just fucking dog shitting or defending Sashley, please educate yourself.
Educate yourself.
My asshole burns.
What? When the fuck was that ending? Okay, well,
Oh, there we go. People need to realize just because they think a character looks like a child doesn't mean that's the goal. I am somebody who likes making extremely short characters. I have an adult character who reached his girlfriend's thigh height-wise. Doesn't mean he's a child. I just do it because I am personally extremely short and I'm used to major height differences, so I reflect that in my art. Same can be said probably for most reasons people will say an OC is child-coded. In my opinion, which doesn't matter, but I'll say it anyways, your opinion always matters. Ash doesn't even look that much like a child, she's just very small, which again can really be a design choice. Small adults exist, you know, some with other age groups. It makes me really mad because I had a friend try to convince us that an artist was making pedophilic art just because one character was smaller than the other, even though the artist said they were of age. I don't remember the artist's name, however. It also really annoys me since I am extremely short, 4'9" for context, Ellie size. I am almost an adult and I like drawing big height differences myself because of that. Very, very good. The fact that someone called Shitstain is the one keeping the art community sane in this situation. Honey. So that was an experience. How did you guys like that? Yeah, the ending was better than the entire video. Fuck you, right? I kind of want to feel bad for Goat here because obviously he was harassed and wanted to look over it, but also this does suck ass. A lot of this is old and ignored any accountability taken from Sash and shaming them for things they can't control. Yeah, and the reason for like being all like, oh yeah, I'm gonna ignore Sashley taking accountability is because it was 9 months old, but then apparently it's still okay to bring up the shit from when Sashley was 12, which is 3 years old, bordering on 4 years at this point. Like, people don't change between 16 and 12. Fucking hell. If shit state is keeping the art community sane, we're doomed as a species. Yeah. Anyways, I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. I think we're at the end of this shit. And at this point, my butt's starting to hurt, so I don't think I could sit and, like, continue doing art stuff. What even's going on? Who's sucking ass? Is it Goat? Ain't he a minor? Ah. I think Goat's actually 18 now, so technically he's not a minor. Technically, I think now he's an adult. So that was a fucking ride. How did you guys like it? Did you guys have fun? I had fun. I hope anyone who wants to do a video on this has all of the information. Oh, hang on. Tweet. I entered the stream and immediately told my girlfriend you were talking about the Sashley situation. Both of us were ranting about it a week ago, so we are both happy it's being called out. Because goddamn, it's ridiculous. Kitty. Pachinko and Parrot. Love them. I also got someone messaging me and they're like, discuss the allegations now. It's like, what allegations? Fucking tell me. Whatever. Stream was something, yeah. I'm gonna have to look over the VOD because Twitch didn't tell me you were streaming. Oh, I'm sorry, Ula. Yeah, we've been streaming for like the last 5 hours and I'm tired at this point. I just want to go love my Doge and give her some pets. And some kisses. Oh, where'd you go? Oh, hi, baby. You just went behind me. You sneaky ninja girl. Yeah. Plus I think my voice is starting to go. So, yeah, 5 hours of going over drama. I mean, I wasn't intending for today to be a drama stream, but that's fun. If my fucking ass stops hurting, I may come back for a nighttime stream. Didn't Ringo apparently respond on Twitter? Oh yeah, they're mad at me. Whatever. If their response is to just get mad because I said their evidence didn't prove anything, I don't really care. Fucking get better evidence. Yes, I will give Dogo smooches. If my ass stops hurting, I may come back later tonight. No, I'm not gonna give you their Twitter. We're not doing this. No. I have an idea of what they're talking about. The allegations is what Ringo was talking about since they are bitching on Twitter. So the allegations against Kenji, which I went over like a half a year ago. Cool, love it.
when's the next video gonna be uploaded? The next video is actually gonna be uploaded really soon because my last editor yesterday sent me the last part. So all that needs to be done now is I need to go in and make the fan art feature and then put the whole thing together, and then I will upload it. And I hope you guys will like it. The video is almost 4 hours long. Hope you enjoy. So, with that said, I am going to be taking a break for now. If my butt feels less sore by later tonight and after I've taken Demona for her walkies and I've probably eaten, then maybe we will do an art stream, because I would like just to chill and do some art. Maybe I'll pop into live stream-a-pods and we can hang out with some of my friends. You love the long videos? Good. I even acknowledge at the beginning that the long video content is for you artists who need that shit to sit through. Yeah, 4 hours! Answer 4 hours! Wait, where's that? B, how long is your next video? God damn it, I was hoping there would just be a clip from it. God damn it, I just wanted the Aaron Hansen clip. I just wanted the Egoraptor clip. No! Oh well. If you guys know what I'm talking about, you know. Okay. So, if you guys haven't eaten, or you haven't been drinking, or you haven't taken your medication, please go do that. I'm gonna go do that and love my puppy in the meantime. If you have puppies or babies, what's the video about? I mean, I mentioned her earlier and how she's ruined the term sapphic. Does that help? This has been fun to work on listen to while I worked on my burlesque costume. Oh, that's fun. Have fun with that. That sounds exciting. Eating beef patty, got work in an hour. Okay, well, you chill before work. Thank you all for coming on down to the stream. You've all been very, very sweet. I hope you enjoyed yourselves, and hopefully we can get together a little later tonight to do some art. We'll see how things go. Good night, everybody!